Good evening, good evening, good evening, everybody who is ready for some free card pulls. Hi, Lizzie. How are you? Long time no see, girl. How's it going? You had some cards pulled, Lizzie? I got, I am doing really good. I'm a little cold. I think it has a lot to do with ascension symptoms. When it first started, the camera was aimed towards me. I kind of looked like a little bit of a Red Riding Hood because I'm sitting here with a hoodie on in my house, freezing to death, and I don't understand why. But Lizzie, would you like some cards pulled? All right, all right, definitely. I'll pull from my new Oracle decks. Since the last time I talked to you, I created 3 Oracle decks. The angels got a message for you. Yes, they are available for purchase. Um, the angels got a message for you because when I picked up my oracle cards, they're like, no. Archangels, pick up the angel cards. So, um, what message do you have for Lizzie, angels? What message do you have for Lizzie? Two of the 3 decks are available for purchase. So there is something about divine timing that Archangel Raguel wants to tell you about, Lizzie. It says, everything is how it needs to be right now. Look past the illusion and see the underlying order. So I feel like maybe you've been asking for something. As I said that, I looked at the clock and said 333. So there's an order that has to happen for something that you are wanting or wanting to manifest. We have Archangel Samuel coming through. He is helping you with a spiritual soulmate relationship. Brilliant idea. You're being divinely guided, so pay attention to your thoughts. And Archangel Jophiel is coming through telling you to clean out the clutter of your energy. Your energy is a little cluttered. And it's causing you to stay in this illusion, Lizzie. So I feel like it could have something to do with a particular somebody here with Archangel Samuel coming through. I feel like it could have something to do with love. I feel like you're trying to manifest your soulmate, Lizzie, but you're, and I totally get it, because when we want something so bad, it's like our wants take over our mind and our mind clutters. It's like because you get tired of waiting, you get tired of trying to manifest something, and then you start feeling down upon yourself. You start feeling the lack. Well, you need to clean that energy out. You're being divinely guided. I feel like they're talking to you. You could even be having dreams, or you can be feeling it. Claire, son, even though it's not in here, Like you either, I want to say, I really can't say that you're dreaming it, but I do feel like you're feeling the nudge, Lizzie, within your soul. You know you're being divinely guided, but it's like you're trying to rush the process. And what it's doing is it's cluttering up the energy of what you are trying to manifest. All right. So the angels really wanted to get that out to you today. So, and as you can see, there's four of them. Raguel, Shamuel, Uriel, and Jophiel. They're all around you, Lizzie. So this is the first deck that is available for purchase. Yeah. Lucifer is probably, I can't say that he's a bad guy because, you know, he really was the number one angel of light. He just got a bad reputation because he rebelled. So that could be who's divinely guiding you right here. Yes, I totally agree, Lizzie. He is very much misunderstood. So they want you to start every day as if it's a fresh start. Like, I know sometimes when you wake up in the morning, you get so frustrated because here we are, another day of hope, another day of waiting, another day of this. I know totally because I'm not in the same boat. I'm trying to shift that within myself. But I know how tough it is to wait for divine timing. So I feel like the crows are coming in. Again, this is my first deck that is available. It's not my first deck that I created, but it's my first deck that's available for purchase. All right. So every day is a fresh start to what? Clean out that clutter. So when you get up in the mornings, after you pee, because I know when your feet hit the floor, the first thing that you're thinking about is going to pee in. So I feel like after that, when you get ready to start your day, carry your favorite crystal. Maybe take a piece of, this is a selenite stick. I actually make these. This has all the colors of the chakras on it, and believe it or not, that's all agate. I recommend a piece of selenite to help clean out that clutter. And if ask your angels, you can even talk to your angels and say, okay, Archangel Jophiel, what chakra is cluttered? All right, so let's pull another one. Let's pull another card for you, Lizzie. Yeah, so you're definitely seeing the signs. You're definitely seeing the signs. You are seeing the signs, and you say you have a special relationship with Lucifer. He's showing you. He is showing you to how to have this fresh start, what you need to clear. He is showing you. All right. And look, the arrows are pointing right out over at that. So you're being shown the signs. You know you are. You know that you're seeing them. And I don't know if you're denying them or, or just because you've got other things on your mind and, you're just a little cluttered or cloudy in your mental space and you're dismissing them. But they're telling you, they're showing you that they're helping you with some sort of a relationship. All right, so let me shuffle up these cards. This is my second created, well, it's actually my third created, but my second one available for purchase. The decks are available in my Etsy shop. I have an Etsy shop, Oracle of the Crows, if you're interested in purchasing them. They are $40 a deck. All right, so let's go. Oh, yeah. And they're telling you you're going to be okay. You're going to be okay, but you need to look beyond. Hi, Thomas. You need to look beyond the illusion of your mind. Who doesn't like you? Are you talking about the angel that doesn't like you or your person? All right, Lizzie, here's a card sticking out. Yeah, right there. See, you're foggy. You're clouded. It's like you're, see, here you are walking along this dock, and then you're right at the edge right there, about ready to take another step. But you're all clouded, you're all foggy. You need to clean that out, right? You need to clean that out and understand that maybe you may not see where you're going, but you're still going to be okay if you keep going. So yeah, that makes perfect sense. You need to clean out because you're not seeing something clearly enough. You're not seeing that you're going to be okay. You're not seeing the signs that Spirit is showing you. And it's keeping you stuck in this illusion of waiting. And Spirit is telling you, you're going to be okay. We're showing you the signs, Lizzie. You're going to be okay. So let's go ahead and pull some more cards. So they want you to, right? That's what I mean. So they want you to think outside the box. Inside the box is clouding your judgment. And they want you to understand that even though you may feel a little alone, or you feel like you're a little cold because you're not really feeling the love, that all roads lead to home. I want you to have fun, be at peace, live, laugh, sing, be happy. Again, start every day with a cup of positivity. And even go into nature, spend some time alone in nature, bond with the trees, bond with nature. That'll help you to clear out that cloudy energy. And it'll also help you to be able to tap in to notice the signs and synchronicities that they're giving you, Lizzie. All right. So I kind of hope that answered your question. That was a lot of information that come out. Totally wasn't expecting that. But, you know, sometimes everything happens for a reason, and that's how I look at it. Sometimes there's coincidences, but most of the time I feel we're all little puppets on a string, you know, from up there. So, and when the time is right, they put you with the right people to get the right messages. So I hope that resonated for you, Lizzie. I hope that answered a question that maybe you were looking for. So if Lucifer's your friend, awesome. You know, he's the light bearer, right? He's the one who brings the light into the situation. The only reason why he's deemed bad is because he knows the truth. All he wanted to do was share the truth. What can you share with this Aries about a lioness? All right, so lioness. Thomas wants to know about a lioness. Lioness. Thomas wants to know about a lioness. All right. So, we have make the effort, because great love is worth taking the steps that you're guided to take, and get to know each other. As you reveal your innermost selves to each other, your bond deepens. So make the effort to open yourself up to your lioness, because I feel like this is a good love for you. And as you peel back the little layers of yourself, Thomas, and you open yourself up to the innermost of who you are by letting the other person in, then you deepen this bond with your lioness, is what I feel. So let's go ahead and let's do a little bit of clarification for you, Thomas. So let's clarify, make the effort for Thomas, who's asking about his lioness. All right, yeah. I feel like they're telling you, don't hold on so tight. Don't hold on so tight. You're very welcome, Lizzie. Join my live stream, honey. I haven't seen you in so long. All right, so I feel like they're telling you don't grip so tight to your lioness. Don't grip so tight to the past either, because the past is the past. There's nothing you can do to change it. And I feel like they're telling you don't hold your lioness responsible for the things that have happened to you in the past that put you in this situation of holding on so tightly. And I'm hearing a song for you. It's called Hold On Loosely. I can't think of who sings it, but it just popped right in my head. 38 Special. I don't know if you know who they are, but the song is called Hold On Loosely. And I feel like that is their scenario with you. I feel like that's what the angels want to tell you. Don't grip on so tightly to your person. Don't. All right. Make the effort to communicate with them, because communication is important when it comes to relationships, because when you communicate, what happens? It builds trust, right? Right, but don't let go. Exactly. Don't let go, but don't hang on so tightly. You know exactly which song I'm talking about, right? Hold on loosely, but don't let go. That was a lesson that guy learned from a relationship, because somebody had told him the same thing in that song. That's the first thing that popped in my head as soon as I seen that. And yes, I do channel songs, just to let you know. Thomas, if you're not following me on here, follow me on my YouTube channel, but go ahead and jump on over to my Instagram, Oracle of the Crows, because every day I do a divine partner message with a channeled song, and it like correlates it together. Spirit's been guiding me to do this for a while. And that's a good song. I'm going to have to do that tomorrow when I do Hold On Loosely, because I'm always looking for songs, always. So let's do another clarification for you, Thomas. Yeah, surrender. Thank you, Thomas. Thank you so much. So they want you to surrender. They want you to surrender to making an effort, opening up your heart. Surrender to getting to know yourself, getting to know your person. And this person's nude. So that is revealing that innermost self. Not nude as in the body, nude as surrender to soul, surrender to the nudity of your soul. Again, and don't grip so tightly onto any insecurities from the past, because you know what'll happen? You'll chokehold that relationship. Because sometimes we grip on so tightly to things because we're afraid of losing them. And what happens is when we grip on so tightly, because we're afraid of losing it, what we do is we end up choking it. So remember that, all right? That's just a little side message. And then I don't know why, but you're at a crossroads with this person. So that kind of just popped in there. So let's go ahead and pull a couple more cards for you, Thomas. Are you still with me? All right, so clarify what we have up here for Thomas Spirit. Okay, love it. All right, so let's go ahead and pull some more messages. Oh, there's that card I was looking for. Okay, so Temperance. So you have the Temperance coming through here. They want you to stay in a balanced state. Balance out your emotions. Again, don't grip so tight onto the past. Let the fire within you ignite with this surrender energy. I have been looking for this card all day. I even went through this deck earlier to try to find this card because it's missing in the other deck, and I just came across it. So Spirit hid it for me. I don't even know I noticed it missing a couple of days ago, and now it just popped up in this deck just all of a sudden, and I went through this deck. So the answer is yes. I feel like that's specific. Look at this. The sun. The sun just is about to move into Pisces. All right. So the sun is about to move into Pisces. Pisces is the 12th house, illumination, right? So, hi, Rain. There's really not a list, but honey, yes, I'll be glad to read for you. Yes, just let me finish up here with Thomas and then I'll get right to you. All right. So I feel like there's a chance for growth, but you gotta surrender to it. You gotta let go of that past energy and be able to open yourself up to vulnerability. That will help ignite the fire between you two. Oh, you're hun. All right, so you have the sun card. So the sun is going to shine down upon this relationship. All right, this relationship will grow. You guys can feel the joy and the happiness together. But again, you need to balance out your emotions. That's why you're at a crossroads with this person. It's like you're at this crossroads and spirit's telling you you're either going to stay gripped to the past here. You're either going to stay gripped and keep the past on this chain, or you're going to surrender. You're going to surrender your innermost self to the person, and you're going to open yourself up and grow. Grow as a person, grow as a team. All right. So again, communication is very important. And I feel like this is Temperance, the angel of time. So the angel of time comes through to tell you when the time is right, then I feel you'll be able to move from this crossroads. All right. And what else? Three of Pentacles, be able to work as a team player, be able to collaborate with your person. 2222, Thomas. So there's your numbers, right? There's your numbers. So when the time is right, you two will be able to walk hand in hand. It's like, I feel like this will be a relationship made in heaven, but you need to do the work. All right. You need to do the self work. You need to surrender to opening yourself up and letting go of this past energy and loosen up. Hold on loosely. Remember that. All right. So I hope that resonated with you. I can't believe I found that card. I've been looking all day for that because I'm like, wait a minute, there's a card missing in that deck. And for the life of me, I looked everywhere. I even went through the deck that I found it in and could not find it. Yeah, I'm unafraid of sharing the truth with the lioness. Well, there's still a part of you that is. There's still a part of you that is gripped onto that tight, to the past. And you need to let it go because your lioness is not the past. All right. Your lioness is the present and maybe the future if you do the work, but you got to do the work to balance yourself out. All right. So Rain, honey, do you have a question or do you just want me to pull some general messages for you? Hi, Sky. Welcome to my live stream. Rain, do you have a particular question, honey? I have a question. If I submit the videos I took today, will my audition go well or should I retake them? Okay, so Rain is asking about an audition. Is this audition going to go well or are they going to have to redo the videos? I'm asking the archangels. Okay. Is Rain's audition going to go well with the videos they submitted? Or I got a sharp yes. So we're going to ask the angels anyways. Because I closed my eyes and I called them in to ask. Yeah. All right. So All right, so be clear about what you desire and focus upon it with unwavering faith. So I feel like telling you to make sure your intentions are clear with that video. Make sure you focus upon the positive is what I feel Archangel Michael wants to tell you. And I feel like he will protect you as long as you keep the faith. All right, so anything else you want to tell Rain? Yeah, and prioritize. Focus on your higher priorities. Archangel Metatron will help you to get motivated when it comes to them videos, when it comes to that interview, so to speak. All right. All right, so I feel like to go, or should I retake them? I don't feel like you should. I feel like you'll be all right because you have Archangel Michael coming right out, right off the bat, and he protects. He protects and he cuts cords. So I feel like as long as you set your intention in a positive state, Rain, that this is going to work. This is going to work. I know I can. I know I can. Why? Because I am. And you keep saying that. I feel like as long as you focus that intention in a positive way, I feel like these two angels will watch over you. And if you look, here's that cup of love right there. That cup of love from Archangel Metatron. So let's go ahead and pull, let me pull some cards from my Oracle decks for you, Rain. So let's do a little bit of clarification. For Rain, when it comes to crystal clear intentions to prioritize, when it comes to... Hi, Yoli! Alright, every day is a fresh start. So every day, I feel Archangel Michael is telling you, stay clear with them intentions. And I feel like as long as you stay clear with them intentions, I feel like Archangel Metatron will help the whole situation to move forward for you, Rain. So I feel like every day is a fresh start. So I feel like even if things should not go in your favor, that's because they got another direction for you. So keep that in mind. Yeah. Everything has beauty, but not everybody can see it. So maybe there's a possibility maybe this person's not going to see the beauty in your videos. So I feel like, again, stay clear with your intentions. All right. So if I kind of want to say it's like a 50-50 thing, Rain, with it. Hi, Sky. I feel like it's kind of like a 50-50 situation. It's all about the intentions that you put into it, is what I feel, Rain. If you put the clear intentions in it and you stay focused, I feel like then it will be a positive outcome. But if you question your intentions, or you start doubting yourself, then I don't think they're going to see the beauty. So I feel like Spirit is telling you it's all in your hands, Rain. It's all about the intentions that you put in with it, with them videos. All right. That's what I feel. So let's pull another one. Right. And that's key. That's going to be the key that's going to unlock that interview. All right, so that is very key. Your intentions are very important, Rain. Very, very important when it comes to that question you asked. But I feel like they're handing you a key. The key to see something that maybe somebody else would not see. So if by some strange chance that interview does not go through, you need to see the beauty in it. You need to see the beauty in it and stay positive, okay? Because there is something, perhaps they're handing you a key that could unlock another door. So I would just stay positive with the intentions with the interview, okay? And if it doesn't happen or if it should fall through, see the beauty in it. Try to stay positive and see the beauty in it, and that will be key, right? It is very important. Very, very important. All right, so I feel like you is what I feel that they're telling me. It is up to you, Rain. And then we have, yeah, trust. There's another key there. Trust is key to what you see. There's 2 keys coming through. So there could be other opportunities being presented to you. You need to trust in the process. I mean, come on, 2 different keys, right? It is very, very key. So your intention is very, very important. I don't know if you have scrying abilities, but I see the crystal ball as somebody who could have the ability to scry. Open your third eye. I feel like it'll help open up your third eye. Maybe they're telling you to open up your third eye and use that third eye. Use the power of visualization and visualize that you already had the interview. Visualize that this door has already opened. Right, exactly. That's what I feel. That's exactly what I feel. It's all in your hands. The power is in your hands, Rain. Look, 2 keys. The power is in your hands. So what I would do, like right now, right here, in this very moment, and this is what I recommend. Call in your angels, your spirit team, cast a circle, light a candle. Or another thing you could do, light a little tea light candle. You can even light a birthday candle, something that'll burn down quick. Put on a bay leaf. Get a bay leaf and put on that bay leaf in one word the intention that you want to put out there and make sure it's clear. Burn that bay leaf. Take them ashes, throw them outside and send them out to the universe. That's what I would do. Make sure you put clearly what you want though. And then sit down as you're doing that and visualize the intention that you want to put out into the world when it comes to that question. So I kind of hope that answered your question. The angels they're on the ball today, believe me. Well, actually, they've been on the ball for a couple of days. I had my wow moment last night. I was just like, okay. All right, so let's get back here to some questions. Okay, I'll be working on staying in a positive and really focus my intentions. Thank you so much. You're very welcome, Rain. All right, so Sky, I see you. Yali. All right, Yali. Let's see. Can you pull a card on a relationship with me and my mom? Absolutely. So what is going on with Yali and their mom? What is going on with Yali and their mom? Have you guys tried counseling together? We have Archangel Azrael coming through. Archangel Azrael is the angel of death. He's the one who rules transformations. So I feel like you two should go to counseling. And leadership. So It is time to assume leadership power position and lovingly guide others, right? So I feel like you need to take leadership over this situation, Yali, and go to counseling. Go to counseling with your mom. Maybe sit down. I don't know exactly what the situation is between you two, but I feel like that you both could benefit from some counseling energy. Let's pull some more cards for Yali concerning their mom. Let's clarify counselor for Yali. Yeah, I feel like it'll help to explore that emotion because I feel like that counselor will dig in a little bit deeper than you'll be able to get. I mean, I feel like the counselor will be able to get deeper into the situation than I feel you will. So I really highly recommend going to a counselor, a therapist, a family counselor. There's all kinds of help out there. So let's go ahead and pull another card for Yali. Yeah, guiding light. So I feel like that counselor is a guiding light. I feel like we got wanting you. So I feel like there is something within the heart space. I feel like maybe I feel like this counselor will help open up the hearts and help both of you see the light within the situation. All right. That's what I feel. So let's leadership for Yali. Yeah, I feel like too, it says ready or not. I feel like ready or not, you really should get up and go. I feel like you should take the lead in the situation and drag your mom's butt to the counselor, whether she wants to go or not. I feel like it'll be beneficial for both of you guys. I feel like you're going to want to do it more than she will. Right here with wanting you. I feel like you're going to want to do it more than what she will. But I feel like you need to just take control of the situation and make her go whether she wants to or not. Because I feel like it'll help you both to explore the feelings between you two. So let's pull another one. Yeah, right. Whether somebody sees, yeah, because I feel like somebody's not seeing something clearly enough. And that's what that counselor is going to do, is it's going to explore what is cloudy within the heart space between you two. Whatever is clouding the heart space, because obviously they just showed me it's like you knocking on a brick wall, like, hello, mom, and it doesn't get you anywhere. Well, I feel like they're telling you to take leadership, stand up and take that power and just say, listen, mom, we're going to do this whether you like it or not, because there's something that's clouding us up, something that's clouding the light in the relationship. All right. And I want you to go. I do. I want to love you, but there is something that is like, there's something that needs to be seen right here. Like, I feel like you could get her to the end of this dock and then she won't go no further. Why? Because it's foggy. She's all cloudy. Her light is blocked, is what I feel right there. So you may even want to consider maybe a spiritual counselor, a regular counselor, maybe finding a Reiki practitioner who could send her some healing. But I feel like that counselor will help explore the differences between you two. But y'all, you really need to stand up and take control of this situation. Because if you don't, the situation is not going to improve. All right? It's not going to improve. So you just need to stand up and take control of it. Yeah. Yeah. That's because there's a little bit of cloudy energy. And I feel like that counselor. Okay, Sky, I will get right there to you, sweetie. I feel like the counselor will help explore why she does that, because look, she's foggy. She's not seeing something clearly. So that's what I recommend for you, Yali. I hope that answered your question, honey. All right, so Sky, let me see here. I would appreciate a message from the universe. All right. So Sky wants a message. So we're going to talk to the angels. What is a message for Sky from the angels? What is a message for Sky from the angels? All right, so we got Archangel Haniel coming out. Trust and follow your renewed passion in your love life and career. Take back your power. Use your God-given power and intention to manifest blessings in your life. I don't know why that card always reminds me of Holly Hobby. Be courageous. Stand up for what you believe in. And sensitivity. You're extra sensitive to energies and emotions right now. Honor yourself and your feelings, right? So I feel your message is, Sky, you're a very powerful manifester. Okay. And I feel like your emotions, I kind of feel like they block your manifestation ability, Sky, is what I feel. I feel like because you're so sensitive. So I feel like you need to find a way to shield your energy. So that way you could have a renewed sense of emotional power. Okay. And I feel like once you have this renewed sense of emotional power and you follow that, I feel like there's where your manifestations will actually come into reality. So I feel like you need to trust your emotions, trust the energies around you. When you feel drained, like I just can't get out of bed, I can't raise my head up off this pillow, I can't seem to get motivated, that's because you're so sensitive. And what we as sensitive individuals do, I feel, they just told me, do you see the spirit world, Sky? Do you have that capability? Because I feel like there's spirits around you, and I feel like they're draining your energy, and you're not sure why, is what I feel. I just feel like you have no clue. Well, I'm telling you, I feel like you have some spirits around you who drain your energy, because they did show me where there's days where you cannot get out of bed. It's like a hardship to put one foot on the floor. And spirit's telling you that's because you're so sensitive. I feel like too, you spend a lot of time alone. I feel like you spend a lot of time alone because you just can't handle some of the things, like you just can't handle the energies around you. So you need to follow your belief system. I feel like you're very intuitive, you're very sensitive, possibly even empathic. And you need to trust and follow that. I feel like you get these vibrations, you feel these vibrations. That's why they'll show me the spirit world around you. But I kind of want to say you're in a bit of a denial. It's Spirit's telling you need to honor that. You need to honor what you're feeling. You need to set boundaries with people who steal your energy. I kind of want to say, too, there could be some people around you who are energy vampires. They like to steal your energy, and I don't think that there is much vampires as it is being you empathic and drawing them towards you and not protecting your energy. So you really need to learn how to protect your energy, Sky. That's what I feel. And you need to stand up for yourself. Put them boundaries up with people. If something doesn't feel right, trust it. Trust it. Because there's a reason for it. So I kind of want to say, you have Archangel Haniel and Archangel Haniel. So Archangel Haniel is around you, bringing you this message. All right. And then you have Archangel Raziel telling you, use your God-given power to put up them boundaries. All right. Boundaries, because these people suck you dry. The spirit world sucks you dry, sucks your energy right out of you. So you need to have this sense of renewal. Hi, Mac. You need to have this sense of renewal, Sky, by setting them boundaries because of how sensitive you are. Your power, your energy is so, like, I see it. It's like people are drawn to it. And what I mean by that is go outside. Where I live at now, it's dark out. But when it's dark out, I don't know where you're at, flick on that outside light. And especially in the summertime, what do you got around it? Bugs. That's you, honey. You're the light worker. You're that light in a dark world. And your sensitivity and passion within you draws in them bugs who steal your power, who bite you. So it's time to take the power back from the bugs who bite you and put up boundaries and stand up for yourself. Stand up for yourself and honor yourself. Honor your feelings. Honor your emotions. Haniel is telling you, you're very passionate. You're very sensitive. You're empathic. All right, Sky? So let's go ahead and pull a couple more cards here for Sky. I hope that resonated, honey. Let me know if you're still here, if you're watching. Yeah, we have the masculine energy and the knowing alignment. All right, so Sky, I feel like that this person right here, this person that is around you and sucking your energy dry is of a masculine energy. It could be a man, but that is, no, this is for Sky. I feel, Sky, are you still here? Sky, shoot me a message, hon, if you're still here. All right. Well, I don't know what happened to her. So, I guess I'll just move on to the next question. All right. So, Sky, I hope you're there and you've seen that. All right. So, Emmeline, do I have to beware of an ex? So does Emmeline have to beware of their ex? Does Emmeline have to beware of their ex? Okay. So we have healing family issues. Your love life benefits as you forgive your parents. All right. So I feel like, all right, hold on a second. Heart to heart conversations. Honestly, discuss your feelings with each other. So I feel like, if you guys communicated, there could be some healing between you two. I really don't feel like you should be aware of him or her. I'm not sure what sex you are. But your ex, I feel like if you guys had a heart to heart conversation, I feel like there could be some healing between you two. I feel like if there was just some honesty, so I really, I apologize for that. I really feel like if you were just honest with them, I feel like there would be some healing. I feel like maybe they want to come in and converse with you as well. So Emmeline. Want to know if they need to be aware of their ex. Yeah, you need to release them, right? It's time to clear your energy. Yeah. Okay, Emmeline, you need to let them go. It's time to let them go. All right here, release your ex. You need to let them go. It's time to clear out that energy. And it's time to, I feel, maybe heal some issues with your family. All right. I feel like, I kind of want to say your ex did some mean things. I feel like they like kind of stabbed you in your heart space a little bit. Oh, thank you, Sky. I'm glad to see that at least you got your message. So I feel like you need to have some heart-to-heart conversations, Emmeline, with your family, is what I feel. All right. I feel like you need to release the past. Let your ex go. Well, talk about cards flying across the room, huh? So you really need to let them go, and you really need to start and have some heart-to-heart conversations with your family. I don't know who all is here. It says only one person is viewing. Oh, now I got two again. So Emmeline, are you still with me, honey? Emmeline and Mac, are you guys still with me? Okay, all right. So I feel like this ex, Emmeline, I feel caused a lot of damage between you and your family. That's what I see with these three cards. And I feel like, yeah, you need to let them go. And I feel like you need to heal some family issues, some wounds that this person caused between you and your family members. And the crows want to come in and tell you, to become whole, you must first let yourself be broken. So I feel like this person broke you. And I feel like right here, dangerous. I feel like they were high strung. And I feel like they pushed you and your family. Like, I feel like Yali, you asked a question? I'll get right back to you, honey. So Emmeline, I feel like this person broke the bond between you and your family. And I feel like this person, right, exactly. She turned your family against you. So I feel like now you need to do some sort of a cord cutting energy to break the cord between you and this person and go and heal the family problems that this person caused. All right. And then the knowing alignment, I feel like it'll bring you and your family back into alignment. And there he is, the masculine, right? I feel like he knew what he was doing. He knew exactly what he was doing when he drove that wedge between you and your family. He knew, right here, the knowing alignment. He knew what he was doing. He was trying to shelter you, keep you in his world. See, danger, keep out. He was like, I feel like he was manipulating your mind a little bit. Like he was trying to I feel like his words were very powerful, and I know this so well because I've been in several relationships myself where boyfriend's words, I even looked him right down the face and said, why don't you just beat the hell out of me? The bruises will heal better. And that's exactly what I feel. Yeah. Yeah. And I feel like, yeah, he knew what he was doing. He was very, very smart. He was very manipulative. I want to say a bit narcissistic, all right? And I feel like, he broke you. He broke you. He broke you big time. The bond between you and your family, big time. Okay. And now the angels want to tell you to go back and talk to your family. Go back and have a heart-to-heart conversation with your family. Try to heal that bond that he broke. But make sure you cut the cords with him. I've been watching a lot of videos where, I see people taking 2 candles, one for the person and one for themselves, and wrapping it in cord and lighting them, letting the cord burn. That would not be a bad idea for you, Emmeline, to check into. Okay? So that way it'll clear out his energy, because I want to say that there's still a little bit lingering. I'm feeling like there's still a little bit lingering from it. And I see the red jacket. When I see the red jacket, I feel like there's some insecurities. Was he cheating? Probably, if he was accusing you of doing it. If he was manipulating you and accusing you of cheating, I would say 99% of the time, yes, he was. Because the ones who are doing it are the ones who accuse. And my twin always says, the one pointing the finger got 3 fingers pointing back at them. So, Emmeline, if he was accusing you, yeah, cut it. I would do it now. I would do it every day from now until the full moon. Because the full moon will help. I feel like that full moon will assist with that cutting. So yeah, you really need to let him go. You need to do that cord cutting. I recommend it. I highly recommend it, and I'll recommend it twice for you. I'll recommend it 10 times if I have to. Use your power of visualization as you are doing that candle cord cutting. Use the power of visualization and visualize that ending. Thank you, Emmeline. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so Yali, honey, are you still here? I feel my ex Alex is sending me evil energies. Am I right? Is he still doing it? All right, Yali, are you still here, honey? Yali, Yali, Yali. Are you still here? Shoot me up a text here. Let me know you're still with me. Is Yali's ex sending evil energies their way? Is Yali's? Okay. All right. Is Yali's ex sending evil energies their way? Is Yali's ex sending evil energies? All right. Well, the first card that came out, but I put it back in the deck, was Divine Timing. Okay. And then I got Soulmate and Passion. So I feel like Spirit is telling you, the person that you're talking about sending you energies, I feel like is a soulmate right there. So I feel let me clarify. Yali wants to know if their ex Alex is sending evil energies towards them. And what does soulmate and passion and divine timing have to do with that? Alrighty, those cards are shuffled up enough. So let's pull the cards. Is Yali's ex Alex sending evil energies? Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. I feel like there's some fear. Maybe you're fearing it. Maybe you're fearing that he is. But I feel like there's a fresh start coming between you two. I feel like Spirit's telling you don't fear it. Don't think that he is. I feel like that's a shadow that you're carrying with you. I also feel too, is Alex the soulmate that's coming, or is it somebody else? Yeah, see, there's some darkness there. So let's see. Is Alex the ex that's coming back? Oh, okay. All right. So you need to purge that fear. You need to purge this dark energy, that shadow. Because it's keeping you at a crossroads when I feel like there could be a soulmate that is trying to come in for you, is what I feel. I feel like this, because, you know, the divine timing card did come out, and I put it back in the deck because I was just like, what's going on with divine timing? Why'd you throw that out at me? So I feel like your fear of your ex is a shadow. It is a shadow that is stopping a fresh start from a new soulmate coming in. Because I feel like there's one trying to come in, but your shadow is blocking it. Okay? Your shadow is blocking this fresh start. You need to purge it. You need to purge them emotions from that person. You need to open up your heart, because there's somebody new right here, soulmate, that is coming in for you. You're at a crossroads right now. You're going to have to make a decision. Either you're going to stay stuck in this fear and allow this shadow from Alex to stay with you, or you're going to purge what this person did to you, perhaps in the fall time, and allow yourself to have a fresh start. So I feel like maybe you, Yali, may also need to do a cord cutting with that person. Because I feel like it's your own fear that they're sending you evil. I really don't think they are. I don't think they are. I think that fear is actually blocking you, blocking the timing for somebody else to come in. It's blocking your heart space. It's not allowing your heart to open up. And I kind of feel like, too, if you look, here is a hand back here. I feel like you and this particular soulmate very well may meet up in the 5D level. And I feel like that's why you're at this crossroads right here. Because I feel like subconsciously, you know this. Subconsciously, you know you need to purge. Because I feel like you and this other person broke up in the fall time. We're coming upon spring. It's time to change this season, is what they're telling you. Spring. Guess what spring does? Sprouts new life. Birth. Okay, so, and spring isn't that far away, Yali. Alright? So, I hope that helped you. I don't think that they are sending you evil energy. I think it's just your fear that they are. I feel like because they hurt you so bad. So that power of intention of staying in that fear-based energy is actually holding you back instead of helping you to move forward, if that makes sense. All right, I love you guys so much. I am so glad to have each and every one of you guys on my live stream. All right, so who else is next? Mac, are you still on here, Mac? I see you on here earlier. Mac, if you're here, Yeah, y'all calling Archangel Michael and Emmeline. This goes for you too if you're still here. Calling Archangel Michael to assist with that cord cutting. You know, like I said, I've been seeing it all day. Taking two candles and tying, like not tying them together like back to back, but separating them, but tying that cord around them, and then light the candles and put that intention in there to cut the cord. There's not a particular way you need to say it. You could call in Archangel Michael to do it. I did a cord cutting a couple of weeks ago. I took a piece of black thread. Black is symbolic of protection. And it's also about clearing away negativity. But I took a piece of black thread and I cut it. I did it 3 days in a row. And I imagined all the cords from my karmic energy dissipating. And the last day that I did it, the cord actually melted like plastic. It was the craziest thing. But that's good because to me, that tells me that them cords are dissolved. They're melted. So that's another way you can do it. You can do the candles. You can take the two candles, wrap the black thread around it. But do it unique to you. But make sure you call in your angels. Ask them to protect you. Ask Archangel Michael to cut the cords. Archangel Raphael to heal after the cords are severed, because them wounds are still going to be raw. It's like somebody ripping off the freaking scab of an already wound. And you know how that scab will stick to the wound when you pull it off, it bleeds. That's exactly what's going to happen. So I feel like Archangel Raphael will help to heal them wounds. Okay, so I recommend them to specific archangels to do it. And if you guys feel guided to use anybody else, by all means, listen to your intuition. You know, because we're all down here. I'm not perfect, but I do offer guidance. I'm not the most intelligent person in the world, but I am very wise, if that makes sense. So, you know, I can only give you so much, and the rest of it you have to do on your own. I can only point you in the direction, so to speak. All right. So, let's see. Who else is on here? Mac. Are you still on here, Mac? Will I get a new beginning by my birthday that I'm working towards? Is it okay to ask another question? Yes, it's perfectly fine, Emmeline. Should I pursue a career in real estate? What does that... Okay. All right. So, let me go back here for a second. Will I get a new beginning by my birthday? All right. Will Emmeline get a new beginning by their birthday that they are working towards? I would say that's a positive yes right there. Positive alignment. And there's always room for growth. So don't think when this situation comes into alignment for you that you're done growing. Okay? Don't let the memories stunt your growth. And be open to showing the world the true you, Emmeline. That's what I feel. So yes, I feel like that's your yes right there. Things are going to come into alignment by your birthday. But always remember that when things come into alignment, you're not done. You still have to grow. There's still things you need to release. There's still things that you need to let go of. And I feel like don't be afraid, again, to show the world who you are. That's what I feel. So let's pull a couple more cards for you, Emmeline, and see. Right? That is exactly right, Emmeline. Changes, right? It is. You know, every day, if you look at the situation, I look at it as every day is a to learn something. And it doesn't matter how minute or how large it is. It's about that you can learn something. And through that learning process, you're growing, right? So I feel like you could be learning some stuff. Maybe Okay, all right. They're telling me, Emily, that you're going to learn a lot about yourself. I feel like with the memory coming out here, I feel like you're going to be growing and learning from past life memories here, is what I feel. I feel like there's some past life memories that is you're going to find out because they're going to show you. And I feel like it's going to cause you to grow like that sunflower. All right. That's another thing I feel for you. I feel like with that purple coming through, and it's pretty dominant right here, I feel like you can open up that third eye, right? So you are going to be the queen of, yeah, like the Akashic record, yes. You're going to be the queen of your castle. See, you're sitting there and you're thinking about something, right? And I feel like that's what that memories is. You're sitting, you're thinking about that. I feel like you're thinking about how you were tempted in the past, how you've been tempted off of your path in the past, and how you have grown through the memories. Yes, I do feel that. I feel like here you are, Emmeline, the queen of your castle. Your castle is the home where your soul dwells. So I feel like you're going to be thinking about that. And we all go through that. Oh my goodness, I don't know how I made it through that situation. I just don't know how. And guess what? You know how you did it? Because you're strong. You're growing, right? There's always room for growth. There's always time to learn something. So I feel like that's what you're doing. You're sitting here, you're thinking about everything that you've been through and how all of them memories, them lessons have caused you to grow. Yeah, it made you feel a little sideways at times. Absolutely. Maybe it felt a little wilted and broken. But all of that is bringing you into this. All right. And now we have soul family. So I feel like you're going to come across some of your soul family. And look at this. Love and happiness blossom from within. Right? So love and happiness blossoms from within. There's where that growth came. And that's what you're thinking about. You're thinking about that. Everything that you've been through with people right here with your soul family. They're all part of your soul family. And the people and the memories that you've had from the people who have tempted you off your path is only did nothing but cause you to grow, cause you to bloom. It's caused you to show your true authentic self. It's caused you to blossom just like that sunflower. Wow, these are pretty freaking awesome messages tonight. I love it. Alrighty, so I know there was another one out there. Let me put these back in here. Alright, so it's... Alright. Yali, should I pursue a career in real estate? Should Yali pursue a career in real estate? Yeah, I totally agree, Emmeline. You are so welcome, Emmeline. That was a pretty powerful message. I'm telling you. Like the vibration of it was just like, I could feel the love. It was so beautiful. All right, so should Yali pursue a career in real estate? I feel like they're telling you if it makes you happy. If that's what you want to do and that's what makes you happy, then do it. Is what I feel, Yali. Yeah. And now we have trust and ready or not. So I feel like they're telling you to trust in your intuition. And if that career in real estate is what's going to make you happy, then do it. Take that leap of faith. That's what I feel. Jump. Just do it. So I feel like if you want to pursue it, it's up to you, is what I feel. And if you look, it looks like you're jumping right towards that live fully. It's like ready or not, here I go. I'm going to make this change. I'm going to take this leap of faith and I'm just going to jump right into it. I feel like they're telling you to take off that mask. Don't mask anything. Just trust. Trust in what you feel. And yeah, just as I said, that trust is key to what you see, right? Trust that. Because I do feel they will open the door if that's what you want to do. All right. So trust in what you're feeling. Don't mask it. If there's a shadow coming up, that's fear. Don't let that shadow of fear mask your trust. If that's what you want to do, do it. Don't wait, because I'm telling you, ready or not, do it. Take that leap of faith. Whether you feel like you're ready or not, do it. Don't mask it. Trusting and trust is what you see. Trust where you're going. And look, right here, like I said, you're jumping right towards it. So I feel, Yali, if that's what you want to do, if that's what will make you happy, then do it. Because it's being presented to you. They're handing you a key that's going to open up that door. All right, Yali? I hope that answered your question, honey. All right, who else is with me and what questions do you have? Who else has some questions on here? I see I got a couple viewers. I'm ready to pull some cards. I got the second breath of energy. Aw, thank you, Yali. I love you too. I feel the love. Anybody else have some questions? Before I started this live stream, I was like, oh man, I want to go to sleep. But now that I'm on here, I'm ready to go. It's like I had a cup of coffee without having a cup of coffee. That's because I feel my angels around me. I feel like they're surrounding me right now, guiding me to answer you guys' questions. I just heard, yes, we are. I love it. All right. So, who else? I see I have another viewer on here. What question do you have? I'm open. I will try to answer your question the best way I can. Ask the angels, ask the crows, ask the angels. We can even pull a higher self. It's my life. Hi, it's my life. Welcome to my live stream. I know, right? Ah. Hey, you know what? Laughter's good for the soul. Because you know what? It breaks the ice. When people laugh, they have fun, right? What's the sense of just living that boring old life? You know? Yeah, the angels are definitely around me because last time I felt like this when I was on live stream, they ended up showing up on screen. I am doing fantastic. It's my life. How are you doing, honey? That live stream happened when they showed up on live was, oh, I don't even know. We'd have to go clean back probably a couple years ago. I did a live stream and Archangel Michael showed up on screen and covered the whole screen. You could see me, and then it was like you could see me, and then you couldn't see me. The whole screen was covered. And the thing is while I was looking at the screen, I could see them manifesting behind me. I had a whole bunch of them. I had an archangel, I had a spirit guide, I had a little ghost boy who was here. They all showed up that night. Since then, I've kicked the little boy out because they were draining my energy. And my archangels and the angels are pretty much the only people that are in my higher self. Shekiah is allowed with me. Other than that, everybody else, I make them leave because they all drain my energy. So, but now I feel like I have this energetic buzz, so I know that they're around me right now. And plus, too, I took off my little Red Riding Hood hoodie. I feel the warmth because before I was freezing to death. All right, so it's my life, honey. Do you have a question? Do you want a message from the romance, or oh my goodness, do you want a message from the angels? Okay. All right, darling, we'll get right to that. Okay. All right, it's my life, angels. What do you want to talk to It's My Life about? Prosperity and all is well. All right. Whoop. Okay. Well, we got a couple more that decided they wanted to fly out. All right, so we have victory. And oh yeah, okay. All right. So it's my life. So we'll go over the prosperity one first. All right. So prosperity. Archangel Ariel, your material needs are provided as you follow your intuition and manifest your dreams into reality. All right. So Archangel Ariel, right off the bat, I'll see if I can put this down a little bit lower. Right off the bat, Archangel Ariel is saying, it's my life. As long as you listen to your intuition, okay? Okay. Well, as long as you listen to your intuition, I feel like they're telling you, as long as you listen to your intuition, you're going to be manifesting this prosperity. I'm sorry. I took it down a notch so that you could see the cards, and now it's decided it wants to go skating. All right, so then we have Archangel Jeremiah coming through telling you everything is happening exactly as it's supposed to with hidden blessings you will understand. So I feel like that's that listening to your intuition. So I do feel you got some prosperity along the way, but I feel like you are, I want to say that there could be a little bit of doubt. Okay, there could be a little bit of a doubt there, because now you have Archangel Sandalphon coming in and telling you your prayers have been heard and answered. Have faith. So I feel like you've been asking the angels, hey, can you help me out a little bit? Maybe I need some money to pay the rent, pay the bills, feed the kids. They need shoes. I need to pay my rent. I need to pay my car payment. Whatever your prosperity is, I feel like as long as you stay positive and understanding that everything is going to happen the way it's meant to, and you understand that Archangel Sandalphon heard you because he's coming in with this gift. He's bringing it to you. Archangel Sandalphon is bringing you that cup of love. He is bringing you that gift. He's the one. These two cards literally shot out of my deck and landed right beside me on the floor. And I feel like that was Archangel Sandalphon coming in and telling you it's my life. All is well. All is well. Stay grounded. Archangel Sandalphon rules the root chakra and the earth star chakra. So I feel like they're telling you to stay grounded. Stay grounded in your emotions. Okay? I understand that everything will come to fruition when it's meant to. Okay? And whenever you listen to your intuition and understand that everything happens just exactly as it's supposed to, and you understand that they heard your prayer and you just leave it go, I feel like that's when it comes in. That's when Archangel Sandalphon's going to bring this gift to you. So let's pull some oracle cards. It's my life. These crows have been talking up a storm tonight. Are you still here? It's my life. I see some people left. It's my life. Put me up a text there. Let me know you're still listening there, sweetie. Ah, yeah. Okay, yep. So you need to stop doubting yourself. Everything is happening exactly as it's supposed to. The angels heard you. They heard you. So let's go ahead and clarify. Let's do a little bit of clarification for It's My Life from these beautiful angel message. Yeah, look at this. Moon phases. So I feel like they're telling you, pay attention to the moon phases. I feel like they want you to capitalize upon the prayers of how you communicate. Listen to your intuition too around the moon phases. Yeah, stay in balance. I feel like they want you to stay. I feel It's My Life. I feel like around the moon cycles you're very sensitive, and I know this because I am too. The moon cycles drive me crazy. They just, I like to hide in my house. And you know what's really crazy is when it's around the moon time, like either new moon or full moon, it seems like I always have to go out in public. And trust me, I do not go out without protection because people are nuts. I don't know what it is about them moons, but they make people even wackier than what they already are. So I feel like you're extra sensitive like that when it comes to the moon phases. And I feel like they're telling you, stay balanced. Stay in your zen. Stay in your zen. Listen to your intuition. Listen to your heart. All right? Find your zen. Definitely feeling that. Find your zen, especially during the moon phases. Make sure you carry protection. Yeah, to me, you look perfect. Yeah, I carry mine in my bra, too. I don't know where I was one day, but I was like all thinking in my bra, and I was like, boop, look what I have, right out of my bra, and it was all nice and warm, too. So I feel like they're telling you, the angels are telling I know, right? The angels are telling you, look, to me, It's My Life. You look perfect. You look perfect. You are perfect just the way you're made. And you need to stop doubting yourself. Look at this. If you can dream it, you can do it. So your dreams. Listen to your dreams. I feel too, especially around moon time, I feel like you do a lot of, I feel like these angels come in and talk to you a lot in your dream state and journey in the dark. I feel like they are, look at this, illuminating something. They're holding that light for you. They're igniting that fire within you, right? And the fire within your dreams. I feel like you're doing a lot of release dreams. I feel like around the moon times is whenever you do the most releasing. I feel like Archangel Sandalphon is around you. He's the one working with you. So any insecurities that you're feeling, look at the red right here. Feel secure with it, with who you are. To me, you look perfect. Feel secure with who you are. Feel secure with what you feel right here, that root chakra. Okay? Heart chakra. Feel secure with your emotions. Listen to that intuition, right? Listen to it. Find your own zen when it comes to the energies around the moon cycles, okay? Don't doubt yourself because you're perfect. You're perfectly made just the way you are, all right? There is no two of us alike. However, there is a lot of us alike who are gifted, but that doesn't mean we're exactly alike. We are just similar. But you are perfect just the way you were made. And as long as you feel secure within yourself, it's my life, with understanding that, there's where that Zen comes in. When you feel in Zen, then you're able to listen to your intuition. All right? And you're able to understand that all will be well. And when the time is right, they will bring you something that you've been asking for. All right. So let's go ahead and pull some cards from my other deck. I'm telling you, the crows are on tonight. They are on it. They've been like yelling at me. Melody, how come you haven't had us out? You made these cards and now you don't even use us. And they're just on fire tonight. So, yeah, this is how change happens. One gesture, one person, one moment at a time. So, one small gesture, it's my life. Right here, where are we at? One small gesture of looking in the mirror and saying, it's my life. I am perfect. I am truth. I am light. That'll change one thing, just one moment at a time. It'll change. You do this every day for 30 days, I swear you will be surprised at how this change will come about and how you can manifest the things that you dream about. All right? You're going to be okay, right? You're going to be okay, they're telling you. You're going to be fine as long as you trust your intuition. They want you to go out and tune into Mother Nature. That'll help you to remain calm, help you to remain in. I had a dream a crow came and hugged me with his wings. It was a childhood house where a lot of trauma affects me. Why I doubt a lot. See, look, the crows are coming in, right? So maybe that was in Archangel Sandalphon coming in as a crow. All right, so I feel like here they're wanting you to just remain calm. They're letting you know you're going to be okay. Stay in this moment of Zen and trust. Feel the warmth of Mother Nature. Feel the warmth of your angels and your spirit around you. And have some fun. Be at peace. Love yourself. Sing. Be happy. Dance like nobody's watching, right? So that's what I feel for you. So stop doubting yourself. You are perfect just the way you are. You know why? Because they don't make no junk. That's why. We're all down here for a reason. That is an absolutely beautiful message. Wow. Okay. Wow. Let's keep going. Yeah, I would say that was definitely an angel. It's my life coming through. Seeing how, you know, crows are like a symbolism. They are actually stereotyped as dark, but they're not. Crows are not dark animals. They're not dark creatures. They're actually neutral creatures. And believe it or not, they are actually, they're a lot like humans. They're a lot like humans. You know, they respect their family. They visit their parents. They mate for life. They stick together. You know, I know a group of crows is called a murder. They stick together. They pay attention to who treats them good and who treats them bad. By the way, that was my cat, Stripes, just video bombing there. Coming through saying, Mom, I'm here. So, yeah, crows are I love crows. I mean, I hopefully in the springtime I'd like to go find me a baby one, to tell you the truth. I would really love to have a baby crow and raise it. My cats would have a field day. Yeah, right? Here she comes back through, but you're not going to see her. I have a box for my stage. And, well, you know how cats like boxes. Here, I'll hold the camera up. Let's see. See, she's sitting on it. That's Stripes. Her name is Stripes. I bet you can't guess how she got her name. Let's say hi to the camera, Stripes. Say hi to the camera. Yeah, her name is Stripes. She was a rescue kitty. And Smiley said hi, Stripes. I have another one here too. His name's Mr. Crowley. I don't know where he's at the moment. Probably in laying on my bed. He's a tuxedo. How did she get because she's striping. And when I got her, oh my goodness, when she was a baby, let me tell you, she was a handful. Every night, all night long, she would terrorize me. So I started calling her my little striped terrorizer, and then Stripes just stuck. So now she's fixed, and she's nice and calm. Still dramatic, but she's nice and calm. And now she has a friend to play with, so she doesn't torture me as much all night long. Yeah, that's how she got her name, because I didn't know what to name her. She was a rescue. And I was like, oh, let's name this cat. So I was just like, well, like I said, she ran rampant through the house all night long, and I just started calling her my little striped terrorizer, and it stuck. Right, Stripes? Talking to you. I think she's looking at the angels that are around me. What are you looking at? I know. She's funny. I'll have to post a video of some her and Mr. Crowley wrestling. Oh my goodness. It is so funny here in the mornings. I'll get up, get myself a cup of coffee. I'll come in, sit down, check my emails, check stuff out on the internet, and I'll start playing with them. I'll catfish, is what I call it. I'll catfish in the mornings. Because I have this huge wand, and I have a string attached to the end of it with a toy attached to the end of that, and I'll fling it back and forth, and they will run and chase and jump and leap. It is hilarious. They're silly. They are so silly. Most awesome therapy ever. Oh, I love it. I don't know what I'd do without them. Save a lot of money, that's for sure. We don't have to worry about cat food, cat litter. Right, Stripes? Right? Yeah, she knows I'd miss her. She eats raisin bran, peanut butter. What else does she eat? She eats the oddest stuff. Yeah, they are. I love them. I'm telling you, they're like the best therapy ever. I like all animals, don't get me wrong, but I am such a cat lover. I've always been drawn to kitties. And these two we're like the dynamic trio. They're funny. Well, we did have another viewer on here, and he left. I can't believe I found that card in this deck. Oh my goodness. I looked everywhere for that card, and it just magically showed up in this deck. So do you have another question? It's my life. Strays would sit on our family home front door when I was a kid and cry all night to come inside. Yeah. Um, well, I get a few strays around here, but a friend of mine come to my house last winter, last fall, and I told her, I was like, well, before I leave, I gotta feed the cats. And she's like, cats? And I was like, yeah, I fed the two on the inside, and I have a couple outside that I feed. She says, you don't have two cats, you got four. Yeah. I don't know why people do not like cats for some reason, and I don't understand why. My mom and dad never allowed me to have a cat. I love kitties. I've always been drawn to kitties. Well, I've always been drawn to animals, period, but cats have always been my thing. And then, like I said, Stripes was a stray. My niece and her friend caught her a couple years ago, and I think somebody threw her out of a car, and she did not want to be caught. Not at all. It took them forever to catch her. And I was like, I could use a kitty. And they're like, we got this kitty. You want her? And I'm like, yeah. And now it's like we have this unbreakable bond. I took her to get her fixed last year. When I dropped her off, I cried. I cried. I was like, oh, my baby. Because that was like separation anxiety. I had her all them months, you know. She's something. That trip. Alrighty, we got another viewer on there. Says, you want some cards pulled, or it's my life? Do you want some more cards pulled? I got a couple more. Who wants some cards pulled tonight? What questions? Yeah, I cried. I did. I cried when I had to drop her off to get. Now, Mr. Crowley's coming. He's old enough now to go get fixed. However, I don't have the funds or the means to go get him fixed yet. But Spirit told me about July 4th I will. That's when I'll be taking him. So when he gets fixed, I plan on getting them both collars, and they're going outside for a bit. Because I'm tired of pooping, scooping the poop rocks. Besides, they need outside. That fresh air builds their immunity, so they need it. So who else is on here with us? And would you like some cards pulled? Somebody like some cards pulled? I see V Browning. You just want general. I got Archangel message or Archangels out. I got Romance Angels out. Want some cards pulled? You just want general? V. Okay. V Browning messages. What would you like to tell V Browning tonight? What would you like to discuss with V Browning tonight? V Browning. What would you like to discuss with V Browning? All right. All right. Okay. So right off the bat, V, we have Archangel Sandalphon coming through. Be very gentle with yourself at this time and surround yourself with gentle people, situations, and environments. So Archangel Sandalphon is telling you to be gentle. Be gentle with yourself. Be gentle with the situation perhaps you are in. Be gentle with other people too. And we have Archangel Jeremiah coming through, telling you take inventory of your life and resolve to change and heal anything that is unbalanced. So with these two angels coming through, right off the bat I see red. Okay. So I feel like you need to take inventory of perhaps some insecurities that you have within your life. I feel like that will help to bring yourself into balance. I feel like these insecurities, what I feel, V, is you beat yourself up a lot. I feel like you tell yourself you're not worthy. I'm not worthy, or you feel unworthy around people or situations where you work at, or maybe when you go out into public, so to speak, V. All right, so Archangel Sandalphon is telling you to ground your energy. He rules the earth chakra and the root chakra. So I feel like you need to take inventory of your emotions. All right, I feel like he comes to you, and I feel like he sends you messages through music, maybe instrumental or meditation music. Yeah, show me yours, I'll show you mine. I feel like they're showing you. I feel like they're showing you, V, what you need to heal and change. They're showing you what is out of balance, and it has a lot to do with some insecurities within that root chakra. I feel like I see a flame right here on the top of that wand. I feel like there's a flame within you that could be relit, right? I believe that nothing is impossible, that you can change. Change is not impossible, is what I feel, V. Let's pull some more. So we have wanting you, sweet escape, and you are my sunshine. Okay. So I feel like Archangel Sandalphon is telling you, I want you to heal. I want you to surround yourself. Be gentle with yourself. Feel the sweetness of the music that you are hearing when you are listening to music. I feel like they're telling me that song, you are my sunshine, my only sunshine. I feel like that's what he's strumming to you. That's what I feel. And I feel like the reason why he's doing that is he's trying to let you know he's there, and he wants you to feel the sweetness of realizing that he's there through music. I feel music is very important for you, at least here in the present moment. I feel too, he's telling you the best is yet to come. All right. So if you want this best to come, you need to resolve to the change of how you feel about yourself, is what I feel. You need to resolve and heal them insecurities, all right? And anything that is unbalanced, you need to realize that you can do it, that it is not impossible. It is not impossible to change these securities, because I feel like you've been struggling with them, is what I feel. So let's go ahead and pull some more cards. Okay, so we have clear quartz crystal coming through. So I feel like he's telling you to grab a piece of this crystal. Now, clear quartz crystal is a pretty universal stone. Okay, because you may not have, maybe, I don't know if you're a crystal collector or not. I would say maybe you have a couple, or maybe you've thought about it, but you really never went out and did it. Okay, so I feel like they're telling you to grab a clear quartz crystal. Yeah, that is why, because Archangel Sandalphon, look at him. He's strumming that music, right? He's coming to you and singing to you. So I feel like if you take a clear quartz, I feel like it'll help to, if you meditate with it, especially if it's double terminated, as it is in this card. That's called double terminated, when you got a point on each end. Because what that does is it directs the energies both ways. Whereas, let me see. See, this is single terminated right there. See the point? And you can direct it whatever way you want. Versus this is double terminated. It'll flow more easily for you. So let's pull some more. Yeah, you're clouded. You are all fogged up there, and that makes perfect sense why they want you to take inventory of what is clouding your judgment, what is fogging up your mind, because I feel like you want to take a step. I feel. So you're walking down this platform and you're coming to the end, and you're like, well, I don't see where I'm meant to go next. And I feel like that's what's clouding your mind. You are not understanding what your next step is. And Spirit is telling you right here, your next step is to resolve to what needs to change and heal and bring yourself into balance. So that's why Santa Form was singing that song to you today. He was surrounding you with some love. He was telling you, V, you are my sunshine, right? Nothing is impossible. The best is yet to come, even if you can't see it, all right? So I kind of want to say they're telling you to step into the unknown a little bit and feel the sweetness of your angels around you, all right? So let's pull some more cards. Yeah, because you deserve it, right? You deserve it. And that's what I mean. You feel pure, like you don't feel worthy. You don't. And you need to get rid of that energy because it's clouding your judgment. You are the captain of your boat. You can hop in that boat and take it anywhere you want to go, right? And that will help you. Look, nothing is impossible. And focus. Focus on where you want to go, what you want to do, because look, you are the captain of your boat. There's nobody else in there except for you. You can steer it anywhere you want to go, but you can't see because you're too foggy, you're too clouded, you're too insecure. So grab that quartz. It'll help to clear out that foggy energy. Because you know what? You deserve it. You deserve to be the sunshine in your own world. Because the best is yet to come. So I feel like they're telling you to focus more on the change. Focus more on what you need to heal and balance. And then I feel like, see this boat? It's parked there. It's waiting for you. This boat is waiting for you, V. Nothing is impossible, right? Woo, that is pretty powerful. Yowza. I hope that resonated for you. If you have another question, don't hesitate to ask. It's all free tonight. You can donate if you want, but it's all free tonight. Awesome. That is so awesome. Okay, Gotta Be There by Michael Jackson. Oh, wow. That's a good song. All right. So who else wants some cards pulled? I'm drinking a cup of you could donate through Super Chat or hi Falula Bell. Yes, honey, we will definitely pull some messages for you. You can either donate through Super Chat or you can donate through PayPal. Either look me up by Melody Signs or look up A Crow's Call Tarot on PayPal. You'll find me on either one of them, or you can donate on Super Chat. That's up to you, but it's not required. But if you do, thank you very much. I appreciate it. So, Falula Bell, Angels, what messages do you have for Lulabelle? What messages do you have for Lulabelle? What would you like to talk to her about this evening? For Lulabelle. Whoop, well, I'll take them all. All right. So for Lulabelle clairvoyance, I'm helping your spiritual sight to awaken fully so you can clearly see heavenly love. So I feel like you're clairvoyant, brilliant idea, so you're being divinely guided to take some sort of action. I feel like you're seeing it clairvoyantly through your third eye. I feel like you're seeing visions, and then be courageous and stand up for your beliefs, Lulabelle. And I feel like Archangel Azrael is around you, helping your heart to heal so that you can open up that third eye. Archangel Uriel, trust your inner knowledge and act upon it without delay. You already know what to do because you know you're being divinely guided. Clairsentience. Notice your reoccurring and physical emotional feelings. They signify divinely guided. So you're clairvoyant, clairsentience, and victory. Your prayers have been heard and answered. Have faith. So I feel like here you are. You need to trust your inner knowledge, your inner wisdom. You need to trust the feelings that you are feeling when it comes to when you talk to your angels, when you pray to your angels. Because I feel like they're coming through, and I feel like they give you little sensations clairsentiently. You could get I feel like you get chicken skin, goosebumps a lot. And I feel like they're telling you that's because we are sending you messages. We are showing you the way. We are guiding you. So they want you to stand up for what you believe in. So I feel like for Lulabelle, I feel like this gift, I feel like you have an issue with using it is what I feel. And I feel like it's because you've had this gift since you were a child. And I feel like as a child, you've been able to see things. And I feel like as a child, people didn't believe you. Oh, you're very welcome, Emmeline. People didn't believe you is what I feel for Lulabelle. And I feel like now is a chance where they're telling you to put an ending to that. I feel like whenever you were a child and you went to the adults and you're like, hey, I seen an angel, or I seen so and so, or the angels talk to me, or whatever your case was for Lulabelle, I feel like the adults were like, nah. I feel like you may have had an imaginary friend is what I feel. And I feel like they didn't approve of it. Your family did not approve of it. So what you did was you shut it down. You shut it down. I don't even want to deal with this no more. You know, this hurt my heart too much. Nobody trusted me. Nobody believed me. You know, maybe I don't have this. Maybe I didn't see this, but I know what I felt. You know, I know what I felt. Well, they're going to open it back up for you. They're telling you, they're guiding you to open it back up. And now, when they open it back up, they want you to feel secure. Be courageous with what you see. Be courageous with what you feel. I feel like you're empath. I feel like not only did you see your angels, but you could feel them around you. I feel like you could feel the spirit team around you. I feel like you're a medium is what I feel for Lulabelle. I feel like you're a medium. And I feel like you've had this since you were a child. And I feel like because nobody believed you, it broke your heart. It like broke your spirit is what I feel. And I feel like Archangel Azrael is telling you, I am helping you heal that. I am helping your heart to heal from them breaking your spirit. You already know that because you're feeling it. And the Archangel Uriel is telling you to trust what you're feeling because you're feeling it right here. And I feel like Archangel Sandalphon is telling you, your prayers have been heard. We heard you. I feel like they're around you a lot, Falulabelle. I feel like they're around you a lot, guiding you. So I feel like they want you to take that gift and use it. It's time to use it, is what I feel. All right, so let's go ahead and pull some more messages. I feel like with the gold here, that's like soul star chakra energy. So I feel like you can not only channel the angels, I feel like you're an actual channeler. I feel like you go beyond the angel realm is what I feel. All right, so let's go ahead and pull some more cards for Falulabelle. Yeah, look at this. See, you close that door. You close that door to that gift because somebody did not believe you, and you shut down the self-confidence. You're like, well, I can't do that. I'll never do that again. I feel like you channel music as well. I feel like you hear them. I feel like you're clairaudient, and I feel like they're fine-tuning you, and I feel like you can feel it. You're so gifted, Falulabelle, but you are what you listen to. So you're either going to listen to that past energy of people and how their belief system affected you, or you're going to listen to your heart, is what I feel. Because you are what you listen to. You're either going to listen to who was left behind this door when you closed it, or you're going to listen to the angels. Because I feel like you are able to channel messages. I feel like you're a channeler, and I am too. I'm able to channel angel messages too. As a matter of fact, they yelled at me yesterday because I don't know why, but that's like all blurry. They kind of yelled at me yesterday because I started getting up in the mornings because I listen to meditation music all night because I have very vivid dreams. And if I have a movie playing in the background, I'll actually go into the movie with my dreams. And depending on and I love scary movies, so a lot of times I'll have nightmares. So I feel like listen to meditation music. Get yourself in a place of centeredness. Maybe do some yoga. Do some breathing exercises. Bring yourself into a place of centeredness, and then sit down and listen, because the angels talk to you. They talk to you. They surround you. It's like you can feel their presence around you, Falulabelle. Alrighty, so we have, you're gifted. Absolutely, you are very, very gifted. And I feel like they're telling you, you will surprise yourself with what you hear right here. Because, like I said, when you were a child, you closed that door, right? You closed that door. Yes. And then this is how change happens. One moment, one gesture, one person at a time. And I feel like you will be surprised at the change that you will feel within yourself with your security and being courageous and self-confident. I hope this is resonating, Falulabelle, because I'm not hearing anything or seeing anything from you. If this is resonating, you want to shoot me a message. Okay, yeah, and always start your day with a cup of positivity. Like I said, sit down, yoga, because of how sensitive you are, and I totally resonate with you, because of how sensitive you are. You got to stay in that positive mind frame. You cannot doubt what you're hearing. You cannot doubt what you're feeling. Back to that story where I started doing it. I would get up in the morning, I would meditate, I would start journaling things, like if I had a dream or maybe the thought I'm having at that moment. And then I'd be like, all right, angels, what do you want to talk to me about today? And they'll give me a topic. And I'll write down that topic. And then I'll go back into meditation. And I'll be like, all right, what's this topic about? And they're like, get your journal. And then I'll sit down and I will actually channel messages. I don't even know where my book is right at this moment, but I have a journal that I journal channeled messages in. And I feel like Falula Bell, you can do the same. You have that capability. But you need to stay positive. You need to believe in yourself. You need to stand in courage whenever they answer you, because they do. They hear you and they answer you, and you are able to hear them right there. You're able to hear them. So let's pull, I don't know what card deck I pulled that from. Okay. I had a dream that somebody stole my car, and what does that mean? All right, so let's pull a couple more for Falula Bell. Yeah, it's like you also have the power of visualization. The best dreams happen when you are awake. I feel like you have a power of visualization as well. And I feel like we so resonate on the same level, Falula Bell, because I am learning, and this is what they yelled at me about last night, to shift my thoughts about myself, because, and this is crazy because these are higher self cards. And the first card, after I pulled a whole bunch of cards, and I was just like, what are you talking about? And I'm like, all right, Shakaya, my higher self, that's her name, come in and give me a message. And the first daggone card was, your thoughts are vibrations that you send out into the universe. And I feel like that is you too, Falula Bell. And that is why you need to stay positive, because whenever you vibrate, the thoughts that you vibrate, that is where things manifest. So you need to stay positive. Okay? You really need to stay positive, Falula Bell. All right, so I'm going to pull a higher self message for Falula Bell. So I'm calling in Falula Bell's higher self for a message for her. What would you like to tell Falula Bell? Falula Bell's higher self, a higher self message. I call in Falula Bell's higher self for a message for Falula Bell. So it's time to rise. That's what your higher self is telling you. Look at you, got a hold of that balloon, and look at that balloon is heart shaped. You are what you listen to. So that listening to your heart will help you rise. And then this is the back of your card. No matter what happens in our lives, we always have the potential to rise above it. Rising one powerful choice away, right back here. This is how change happens. One gesture, one moment, one person at a time. Rise out of your negative thoughts of our limiting beliefs. Rise out of our comfort zone, our complaints. Rise out of your slump and out of the potato chip bag. Get up and rise. What are you waiting for, darling? That is your higher self telling you that, Falula Bell. And choose love, right? Choose love. Look at that tree with all the hearts on it. And what are you doing here? choosing it, right? You are choosing to rise above it and love yourself. And because you are doing that, you are making great changes in your life. So, oh my goodness, this is so powerful. So choose love. If you're struggling with an obstacle, if you're struggling with an obstacle or a conflict, choose a path of love. Suffering, doubt, frustration, all transform in the presence of love. Look, what did I say about you doubting yourself? And because of when you were a child, somebody doubted you. So show your love courageously. Look at this. Back here. Where's it at? Archangel Ariel. Be courageous. Show your love openly. Show your love with no strings attached. It's safe to give and receive love. In fact, if you have a hard time with self-love, start outside yourself and work your way in. Showing love to others can be a gateway for loving yourself, right? Start your day with a cup of positivity. Be courageous. I am floored right now, Falula. I have to literally, hold on a second, let me pick my chin back up. I mean, jeez. That was powerful. Woo! I loved it there, Falula. What did you think? Let me know what you think, Falula. Was that not a powerful message or what? All the pieces are coming together. I'm floored too. Yes, powerful. Yes. It was very powerful. You are so gifted. That is why we are drawn to one another, because we're a lot alike. Yes, very much so. All right, so there was another question in here. V. I had a dream that somebody stole my car. What does that mean? So, V had a dream somebody stole the car. What does that mean? It means that there's a change coming. And it also means that you need to heal something. You need to heal something because a car is transport. That's how, and you know what? Listen. Okay, so this is what they're telling me. A car transports us. What does it transport? Our human body. Our soul resides within our body. So our body is the car to our soul. Okay? So if you feel that somebody all right, Falula, I'll scan back up through there for you, sweetie. All right, so I feel like since you had a dream about somebody stealing your car, there is something you need to heal. That's what that means. There is something you need to heal, something that you need to change within your life, and you need to take inventory of what that is. Because again, a car can symbolize our bodies in a dream, our bodies. So our bodies carry our soul. Our bodies is our soul's car, so to speak. So in a dream, that could be symbolic to the car could be symbolic to what we need to change within our body. So you really need to take inventory of your life. You need to figure out within you, okay? For some reason, I don't know why, but I just it's like my screen shut off and come right back on. So that's what it means. There is something within your life you need to take inventory of. You need to figure out what you need to change, what you need to heal, and bring yourself back to a sense of balance All right. So Archangel Jeremiah shot that right out of the deck. He was just like, here's your answer, V. So I hope that that resonated. We could pull a couple more cards and see what it is, maybe if they'll let you know. So what is it that she needs to heal or change? What is it that she needs to review to heal and change? What is out of balance for V? All right, so you need to put a boundary up. Say no more. You need to put a boundary up with a particular person in your life. Maybe a person of a male gender, or there could be somebody around you who is standing in a dominant energy, a masculine energy. Now, what I mean by that is I'm a girl through and through, got all the girl parts. Trust me, I have 3 kids. I have all the girl parts. But I am very dominant in my masculine energy. I am very secure in my masculine energy. All right. So I feel like you need to set some boundaries with a person, either a person or somebody who stands a lot in their masculine energy. Because I feel like they're very dominant around you. I feel like they are very pushy, is what I'm getting. And I feel like it's because they're secure, their own insecurities. All right. Yeah, you need to face that obstacle. So that symbolism in of your car getting stolen was just a preview of an obstacle that you need to face on your road. All right. Look, it's a 2-lane highway. So I feel like you need to tell your person that dominates in a male energy or of a male gender, you need to tell them to stay the hell in their own lane and put up that boundary. Like, look, here's that line. I'm drawing 2 double yellow lines. This is a caution flag. You need to stay in your lane. I don't have time for it. So you definitely need to set up a boundary with them and tell them no more. Stay in your own lane. You got insecurities you need to work through. That's your problem, not mine. And you need to stand firm with that change. That's what that dream was about. All right. So I hope that answered your question. Oh, thank you, V. Yes. I love pulling cards, and I've come a long way over the past 3 years. Trust me. About, I will say, 5 years ago, if you'd asked me if I'd have been pulling cards for strangers, I'd be like, no. Are you crazy? And here I am, you know? Oh, well, you are so welcome. Thank you so much for joining my live stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so let's go back up here. And Falula Bell said, all the pieces are coming together. I'm floored too. I love the messages from my higher self. The messages are resonating. Thank you. Okay, that was Emily. That's the message from Falula Bell. Emmeline, are you still here, honey? Emmeline, you're up, honey. If you're still here, shoot me a message. Alrighty, yes. All right, so Emmeline wants a message from the angels. What do you want to tell Emmeline? She's asking for just a general message. So what would you like to tell Emmeline? Okay. Well, breathe. I found this card on the floor. So breathe. You're claircognizant. So pay attention to the thoughts and ideas that come to you. And I feel like that's why I seen that card, breathe. Because you know what? When we breathe, especially when you inhale that white light and you exhale through your mouth, what you do is you awaken energies. You release stagnant, which awakens and makes room for new things. All right. So your claircognizance and victory. Your prayers have been heard and answered. So your angels are speaking to you. They are speaking to you with claircognizance. So they want you to pay attention to your thoughts because they're answering you, Emmeline. Okay. So I feel like they want you to breathe. They want you to meditate. Definitely. It's okay. So you can see the cards there. The cats like to knock these all over the place. Let's put these little stones back up here. Oh, the heck with it. All right. So let's pull some clarifiers for Emmeline. Emmeline. Thank you guys for the donations, by the way. I appreciate it. So clarify claircognizance for Emmeline. So they're telling you can never forget the past unless you face up to it. So you have to face up to something from your past, I feel, to open up this gift. And I feel like what you've been doing is you've been struggling. Because I feel like sometimes, Emmeline, you trust in the thoughts. And then I feel like other times you don't. Okay? I feel like it's a little bit of both. And I feel like it's you more don't trust than you do. Okay, but I know that the angels are talking to you directly to Emmeline. They're talking to you directly. So they definitely want you to go into meditation. They want you to go into meditation because there's where they talk to you at. And I feel like you don't. Look, you're protected. You are divinely protected. So yeah, and they're telling you can't forget the past unless you face up to it. So I feel like maybe you have been running. Maybe there's a shadow that is still lingering, a shadow of doubt that you have been carrying with you from the past. And I feel like you need to face up to it. And one of the ways to awaken that energy, to release it, is through the power of breathing. There's all kinds of meditations on YouTube that you can tap into that'll assist with that breathing exercise. Yeah, it's like you're drained. Your energy is drained. You feel so tired all the time. And it's like that blocks you from trusting what you're feeling. So I feel like you're an old soul, Emmeline. I do. And I feel like your soul is very tired, right? You're very tired because you've been through a lot in the past, is what I feel. But I feel like you need to trust that you're divinely guided. You need to trust that your answers are being heard and your prayers have been heard and answered. And this is how change happens. One person, one moment, one gesture at a time. And yeah, look at that voodoo priestess. So I feel like, this is that dark energy that is coming through. I feel like there could have been somebody around you in the past who was very gifted. And I feel like they may have stuck you with a little bit of a dark energy. And because I'm seeing a voodoo here. When I think of voodoo, I think of voodoo dolls, like a pincushion. I feel like maybe somebody they may have casted a spell on you, maybe gave you a little bit of an evil eye in the past. And I feel like you need to also break some cords. Emmeline, I think I told you this before. I think we'd already went over this. I feel like you need to face that past energy. No. I feel like that was you. I feel like that was you in the dark. Okay? I feel like maybe you and another person may have played with a little bit of dark magic. Yes, Mac. Anybody can ask, honey. I yelled for you earlier, but you wasn't on here. I don't know where you MIA'd to, but so I feel like Emmeline, you need to go into meditation. You need to face this dark priestess energy. Okay, you need to face that past energy of either you being in the dark or somebody shooting that dart at you. That's okay, Mac. I'll get right with you, honey. So I feel like you need to face that dark energy and you need to trust that you're protected. Right here. You need to trust that you're divinely protected. All right. Yeah, you're tired. They know that. They know you're tired. They hear you. They hear you. They're listening. And they're telling you, trust. Trust the thoughts and ideas that are coming to you because those are the answers. So I feel like they're guiding you. I feel like, too, they're guiding you to perhaps do yoga, but I feel like they're more guiding you to face that past energy and let you know, and start making changes. Make one day at a time. Rome wasn't built in a day is what they're saying. Rome wasn't built in a day. One day at a time. Get up, start a routine. That's how this change will happen. And you got to learn to trust in yourself. You need to learn to trust in what you're seeing, trust in what you're hearing, trust in what you're feeling, because you are divinely protected. You're talented, Emmeline. You are talented. Here you are, this voodoo priestess. You were in the dark. You were so in the dark with your gifts. Now they're trying to bring you into the light right here. They're trying to bring you in to the light. See this? Right there. So what I'm going to do for you, Emmeline, is pull a higher self message for you. So Emmeline, I call to Emmeline's higher self for a message for Emmeline. A higher self message for Emmeline. I call in Emmeline's higher self. Where is the best place to buy crystals? Well, you could get Amazon has crystals. The Amazon, I got a lot of crystals from Amazon, but check your local shops around your area. That's what I recommend because you want to know what you're buying. And what I mean by that is when you walk into a crystal shop, just listen to your intuition because spirit will guide you to where you need to go to get them. Trust me. All right. So a message from Emmeline's higher self. I call in Emmeline's higher self for a message for her present self. Emmeline, higher self present. Okay, here we go. You can't please everyone. You are meant to be different. Okay? You are meant to be different. You're not going to please everybody. It's impossible. Okay? So, your message is when you're focused on living up to other people's standards, Emmeline, you aren't spending enough time raising your own. Some folks expect you to act a certain way and march to the beat of their boring drum. They find safety in sameness, but you have beautiful music inside of you. Your flair is meant to be shared. Don't shrink to fit in or get approval. Instead, dump your need to please and just be your magnetic self. Magnificent self, sorry. So that is a message to your higher, from your higher self, Emmeline. All right, Mac, you are next, hon. Are you still here? Mac? All right, so let's go here. And yes, all right. Is anybody new coming towards me? Anybody new? V, let's see. Amazon crystals. There's a place near me, and I'm sure you can access it if you have internet service. It's called Crystal River Gems. They have beautiful crystals, very cheap. You get them at bulk prices. Awesome, awesome place to shop, and they ship. So, Crystal River Gems, Amazon, but I again recommend a local crystal shop. Google it and see who's around you. All right, so Mac. Who is coming towards Mac? Who is coming towards Mac? Coming towards Mac. All right, so yes, Crystal River Gems. All right, so Mac. All right, so right off the bat, I feel like you're deceiving yourself, maybe with a particular person. I feel like you either have been deceived by being in third-party situations, or you could very well be deceiving yourself. You're welcome, V. About a relationship. Express your love. All right. Coming towards Mac. Past life relationship, and you deserve love. So let's go back here for a second. Start off with the deception card. All right, so right off the bat, just like I was feeling, you're deceiving yourself. You are deceiving yourself. I feel like you've kept yourself involved in third-party situations, and I feel like you've been wearing this mask of deceiving yourself because you feel like you're not worthy of love. Okay, and I feel like you need to shift your heart space from feeling like you don't deserve love to positivity. Oh, okay, that's just a message for V. See, this is an amethyst druzy. I have all kinds of crystals. This is a Herkimer diamond. This is a piece of rhodonite. This is a piece of bronzite. I mean, I am loaded with crystals. I have so many crystals. I have more than my share. All right. So I feel like there's a past life relationship coming towards you. I feel like Cupid right here is shooting an arrow. I feel like he has an arrow aimed, ready to shoot at somebody whom you've had a past life relationship with. But I feel like you're deceiving yourself because you feel like you're not worthy. All right, Mac, you feel like you're not worthy. So you need to stay positive and express, whenever you express yourself, you need to express yourself from a loving place. Whenever you talk about who you are, such as, I am worthy. I do deserve love. I am lovable. When you say that positive energy, what it does is it shifts your vibration. Okay? And whenever you shift your vibration, what happens then? Cupid has that arrow up and he's ready to shoot it. Where is he going to shoot it? Towards somebody that you have had a past life relationship with. All right? So how you express, the words that you express about yourself have a lot to do with love for you, Mac. That's what I feel. So let's go ahead and pull. Let me pull the final cards here. Let's pull some clarifiers for Mac. So I do feel there is somebody from the past that you have known that could come back towards you. and want to express something to you. I feel like maybe somebody that from your past that you have been in a third party situation with as well, could be coming back, and the person that you is coming back, deceived you once is what I feel. All right. Yeah, dark night of the soul. You need to face them shadows. Shadows that are deep within yourself when it comes to valuing who you are. Um, Feeling lovable. Like I am worthy of love. I do deserve love because I feel like that shadow is telling you, oh, you don't deserve it. You're never going to find love. Love isn't meant for you. And what you're doing is you're deceiving yourself. You are deceiving yourself through the darkness. Instead of staying optimistic and positive, you are more pessimistic instead of optimistic, is what I feel, Mac. Right? Well, that needs to destruct. Right? That old paradigm needs to destruct away. Because guess what? You are worthy of love. So Spirit is telling you to destruct that dark energy of deceiving yourself, of feeling like you don't deserve love. Shift it to a positive expression of, I do deserve love. I can have love. I am worthy of love, right? So there's that mask coming through. So that I feel like you need to take off that mask, because I feel like you're hiding behind it because you don't feel like you deserve it, right? You, Mac, don't feel like you deserve love. Everybody deserves love. Everybody deserves love. I'm sorry. Everybody deserves it, right? So let's go ahead and pull some more cards. Thank you for all the donations tonight. I so appreciate it. So let's go ahead and pull some more cards for you, Mac. Yeah, you need to heal yourself. You need to go within. You need to just take a break, okay, with the Four of Swords. You need to just take a break and recover. You need to recover from that third-party situation that you masked. Because I feel like you've kept yourself in third-party situations because you're trying to heal a void within yourself through somebody else. And what it's doing is, the only thing you're doing is masking it. So you need to destroy that shadow, take off that mask, and recover from what has happened to you. Recover. Feel worthy. You are worthy, Mac. You are worthy of love. You do deserve love. That I am worthy of love, I am lovable, will send a ripple effect out into the universe to draw in. That vibration will vibrate to the person that you are, and what that vibration will do will pull the person that you are meant to be with into your existence, because they will match your vibration. So when you stay on a lower vibration in the dark, what do you match? That deceptive energy. When you shift how you express yourself out into the universe in a more healing and positive way, in a more balanced way, in a more positive, optimistic way, then you will draw in the one who is meant for you, right? And now we have the Wheel of Fortune coming through. So the Wheel of Fortune is telling you it is time, Mac. It is time to heal that pain of third-party situations. It's time to take off that mask, because we got you got a sense of luck coming through. You got some luck coming through your way. Look, the arrow is still there. It's not shot yet, because they're waiting for you to shift it, Mac. They're waiting for you to shift your vibration. When you shift that vibration and you send that ripple effect out into the world, then you draw in that vibrating energy back to you. All right? So you need to stay in balance. You need to heal. any emotions that you feel that lack of. And then look what'll happen. Then the timing will be right. You will move forward into the love that's meant for you, Mac. Whew, I hope that resonated because that was pretty intense too. Mac, if you're still there, let me know if that resonated, honey. So that's what I see for love. So let's go ahead. And I think you asked another question, so let's check it out. Mac, are you still here? I want a good job too. I am tired. Yeah, we all want a good job. Did that resonate with you, Mac? All right. So what's going on with Mac and a job? What's going on with Mac and a job? Yeah. Okay. So we have Archangel Uriel. Your idea is divinely guided. Please take action to bring your idea into fruition. So I feel like you're being divinely guided when it comes to a career path or a job. Let's pull some Crow Oracle cards with that for Mac. Yeah. All right. So yeah. Knight of Pentacles. Well, Knight of Pentacles would be of an earth element, but a Knight of Pentacles is a younger person. So I feel like they're telling you you're being guided towards the sun, and that's why I'm seeing all this gold on here. So let's see what else. Oh. Yeah. See, it's like you already know. You already know what to do about your job. I feel like you're being divinely guided, and I feel like Archangel Uriel is telling you now take the action to bring your idea into alignment with joy, happiness. I feel like, look, brilliant idea. You are my sunshine. Archangel Uriel is telling you, Mac, you are my sunshine. You already know this. So, you're being divinely guided. So take the action to bring that job that you were asking about into alignment with what you want, with what makes you happy, with what makes your soul shine. All right. So I hope that resonated with you. But it answered your question about a job. So oh yeah, what'd you get? It's my life. What kind of crystals? Emily, thank you so much. Yeah, you're being guided to go there. You're definitely being guided to go work for airlines, Mac. If that's, well, you just retracted your message, but yeah. Yeah, and that Knight of Pentacles that you were just asking about is a past life relationship. You've had a past life with them. So yeah, I like I said, Cupid's just waiting. Cupid is just waiting to shoot that arrow. He's waiting, like right now. It's up in his bow, and he's got that string pulled back. All they're doing is waiting for you to shift your energy. Because what's going to happen is when you put that arrow of intention out in a negative energy, that arrow is going to hit the ground. It's not even going to go nowhere. But whenever you shift that positive energy and pull back that arrow of intention and you shoot it positively and you just trust in where it's going and stay optimistic that arrow is going to hit the right person, that person's going to come back to you. So that Knight of Pentacles that you said that somebody says coming towards you is a past life relationship. You've had another life with them. Maybe even several. tourmaline pendant, black onyx earrings, and a Valentine's present. Oh, I love black tourmaline. My big piece of black tourmaline broke, and I got this little sliver that broke off of it. And I just basically keep it with me because it doesn't. This is the one thing where size doesn't matter with a crystal. It's all about the vibration. So I just usually keep. Oh, you're so welcome, Mac. So welcome. So I just usually keep this piece of black tourmaline with me. As you can see, it's laying right there. Thank you, Mac. And then this is Smoky Quartz, which is another one I keep with me. Because this is a good grounding stick because I'm so empathic. Alrighty, so who else is out there and wants some messages pulled? I don't think I missed anybody, did I? Jamisha, may I get a reading, please? You sure can. So, Jamisha, angels, what do you want to talk to Jamisha about? They want you to feel at peace. So I feel like they're around you. Archangel Shamuel is helping you to heal some things. Jamisha and nurture, right? So I feel like Archangel Gabriel, okay, so we have Shamuel telling you, he wants you to feel at peace and understand that only love is real. Archangel Gabriel is telling you to nurture your inner child. Okay, nurture your inner child and feel it, bring that inner child into peace. And remember that love is the only thing that's real. Look at the angels around you. They're really helping you to, I feel like they're trying to coddle your inner child. That's what I feel. So let's go ahead and pull, Jamisha, some more cards for you. I feel like they do this a lot when you sleep, I feel. I feel like when you go to sleep at night, I feel like they come in and coddle your inner child. You know what coddle means? I'm not sure if you do. Let me know. Shoot me a message and let me know if you know what coddled means, Jamisha. But I feel like they're doing that to your inner child. Mindy. Hi, Mindy. Jamisha, do you know what coddled means? Okay. All right. So, to coddle a baby, yes, Mindy. Absolutely, honey. I'm working on Jamisha, who is right ahead of you. All right. So, to coddle a baby is to take that baby, put it in your arms and hold it close to your heart. But I also feel like to coddle a baby, you take a security blanket. And when I wrap my babies, because I have 3 of them, well, they're not babies no more, but when they were babies, I would take a security blanket. It's like a real thin little blanket, and I would put it like in a diamond shape. Like I would put a corner at the top, a corner at the bottom, a corner on the left, a corner on the right. I would take the bottom corner, the one on the bottom, the south corner, flip it up to where it would touch the baby's belly button. Take the right side, fold it over, take the left side and fold it over to where their arms, to where their arms are in that blanket and they can't move, because that's the sense of being in a womb. Being in a womb, feeling the warmth, and that's what coddle means. Like you're holding that baby tight, you're cuddling them, you're holding them close to your heart. So I feel like that's what the angels do to you at night. I feel like they coddle your inner child. And I feel like they're trying to help your inner child to feel at peace, because I feel like you went through a lot of trauma as a child, a baby, a child, toddler. That's what I feel. And I feel like you can never forget the past unless you face up to it. There it is. This is that past energy. You really need to nurture that inner child. And then there's some good news coming in for you. You're a light worker, I feel, with the lighthouse coming through. And nurturing this inner child and feeling at peace will cause you to ascend. And they want you to keep exploring. I feel like they really want you to go deep within yourself and explore perhaps some more of your past. They really want you to go deep within that inner child and explore it. Explore what makes you happy. Explore what makes you feel at peace. Explore what you need to nurture and feel secure about, because I feel like you could be sheltering yourself from your root chakra clean up through to your heart chakra. And I feel like your past has a lot to do with it. And I feel like it started out from the time you were born. Okay, so I do feel too, you again are in the process of ascending right here, going up another level, because you're a light worker. You are a guiding light out into the world. So let's go ahead and pull some more messages for you, Jamisha. Are you still here, Jamisha? Give me a shout if you are. I see some people left my live stream. So yeah, the future is unwritten. Okay, so you have the chance to write your own future. That's why they're telling you to keep exploring. Keep exploring what you need to heal. Keep exploring what will make you feel at peace. So let's go ahead and pull some more cards. Right? Clear and cleanse your energy. Right here. Maybe do some smudging. Take a salt bath. But you need to clear and cleanse this energy. Right? You really need to clear and cleanse this energy. You really need to feel at peace, because you got a special purpose for down here, why you are here. And you're mirroring this to another person. You are mirroring this light to another person. So what are you mirroring? This inner child work. So either you need to work on your own inner child, because what you're going to do is mirror it to another person. They're going to see that you feel at peace now. All right. You are a guiding light. You're shining that light to another person, and it's causing you both to ascend. And that's the news that's coming in. There's a person that's going to come in and bring you a message. All right. So you need to face it. There's a particular person that's coming in from your past that you need to face up to. But I feel like this person is bringing you a positive message, is what I feel. And I feel like they're going to tell you, Jamisha, I seen your light. I seen how you found peace. I seen how you found peace. I seen you set that dove free, right? I seen you set it free. I seen you go within yourself. I seen you explore. I seen you cleanse your energy. Beautiful. That was a heck of a turnaround. Yeah, because you had to go through that dark night of the soul. That's what I feel. You went through a dark night of the soul, and that's why you have ascended. You're in the process of ascension. So I hope that resonated for you, Jamisha. Mindy, are you still on here, honey? Jamisha, did that resonate with you? Do you have another question? Aw, thank you. All right, Mindy, what do you want to know, honey? What question do you have? You want a general, or is there something particular you wanted to know? What would you like to know, Mindy? Walk again in this lifetime. Will Mindy walk again in this lifetime? Will Mindy walk again in this lifetime, Spirit? All right, so we have claircognizance coming through. Archangel Raphael telling you to breathe. Be patient. I feel like the answer is yes. I feel like because your dreams are blooming more rapidly than you realize, but you still need to nurture yourself and be patient. I feel like Archangel Raphael is telling you to breathe and pay attention to your thoughts, because I feel like your thoughts have a lot to do with that situation. You are safe. I'm protecting you against lower energies. So Archangel Michael is around you. He is protecting you. And angel therapy. Give your cares and worries over to us angels and allow us to take your burdens. So you have Archangel Raphael around you healing you. Okay, right off the bat, Mindy. You have Archangel Raphael around you, helping you to heal whatever is ailing you. All right, and you have Archangel Michael around you, who is protecting you from lower energies. So Archangel Raphael is telling you, Mindy, don't worry. Don't worry. Give your cares and your worries over to them. Let them take your burdens, whatever is burdening you, health wise. All right. Yeah. Yep. They're coming through right now telling you again. I feel like Archangel Uriel is just telling you, pay attention. Pay attention, because I feel like Archangel Uriel gives you little ideas, like exercise ideas, or maybe certain things it'll do. Like, I feel like they're telling you, I feel like they're telling you to mix up some sort of an herbal recipe, a natural painkiller, if that makes sense. I feel like, because that's what they're showing me. It's like the a mortar and pestle is what I see, and I see them up there crushing herbs, and I feel like they're making an elixir or some sort of a tonic out of it for you. And I feel like that's what they're showing you as well, Mindy. I feel like they're telling you to go with a natural, maybe CBD, something along them lines, as a natural painkiller. And to have patience. I feel like they're telling you to be consistent with it and have patience. And also work on breathing exercises when it comes to the pain. Yeah. Yeah, they're telling you. That's exactly what I mean, I'm telling, they're showing me the mortal and pestle, like them crushing the herbs. And I feel like, because you're clairvoyant, you have that mediumship ability. And I feel like they're showing you that. But I feel like doctors and mainstream medicine can help, or if I should go. Let me go here. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. I feel like that's what they want you to do. Do that, the natural remedy. Absolutely. And I feel like they're guiding you. I feel like they're guiding you. And I feel like they're telling you too. So that's the answer to my question. Hey, I'm only saying without being shown, and that's what they showed me. Um, yeah, yeah. I feel like they're telling you to give the worry over to them. They're guiding you to do a homeopathic, like I said, like herbal, CBD, maybe do some herbal recipes. And I feel that that might not be right for me. Well, they're telling you it is. The thoughts and ideas, they're telling you, they're guiding you. Pay attention to thoughts and ideas that come to you. They are answering your prayers. So if you're asking them, they're answering you. They're answering you. They want you to just breathe, slow down, awaken that old pattern. And I feel like what they're telling you to let go of that old pattern of self doubt. Stop questioning yourself. Mindy, you're so gifted, so freaking gifted. Okay. Yeah, you're denial. You are so freaking gifted. Stop denying that. Stop doubting who you are. Stop it. They're like, yeah, tell her. Tell her to stop. We got her. Yeah, breathe. Yeah. Because what you do when you breathe, think about it. You've had a child. What do they do? Because what does it do? It eliminates that pain. I'm not saying to do that like you're in labor. I'm just saying that breathing will help to eliminate some of that pain. It'll help you to align. It's like a classic case of mind over matter. Breathe in the mind and the rest won't matter, so to speak. You know what I mean? So yeah, right? You're already getting it. You already are getting it. So you know. All right, so let's pull some more cards for you, Mindy. Yeah, the life force energy. That is exactly right. Exactly. And give your cares and worries over the angels. Like I said, Archangel Raphael is around you. He is telling you, he's guiding you, he's helping you to heal whatever's going on with you. And look at that. Follow the light. Do not disturb. Make sure that you take care of yourself. I didn't realize I was bleeding. And you're a mission. You are a woman on a mission to the light. Right there. The light. So self-care is very, very important for you, Mindy. Right? Feel like making dreams come true. So I feel like, things that you're dreaming about back here, your dreams are blooming more rapidly than you realize. You feel like making dreams come true. They're blooming. They are blooming more quickly than what you realize, but you still need to take care of yourself until they do, is what I feel. All right. So you still need to take care of yourself. Don't worry. Things are going to work out. You are divinely protected. Right? And guess what? You are very gifted. You are very, very gifted. You're going to have this sweet surprise of possibly a gift from your angels. Yeah, look, they have the purest of unconditional love for you. Right? They have a surprise, a love for you that you don't even realize that they have for you. I feel like they're telling you, when you feel the need to hibernate, do it. Take care of yourself because it's very, very important. Make sure you take care of yourself. Make sure you hibernate within yourself when you do that breathing exercise. Understand that they have the purest of unconditional love for you because you are a very special person, Mindy. And you, Mindy, are capable of amazing things. Why? Because you are talented, and you will be very surprised at some of the things that you can create. You'll be very surprised whenever something that you have been dreaming about finally manifest. But I do feel it's coming. It's coming real quick. But you still need to take care of yourself. You still need to listen to spiritual guidance. All right. Yeah, we definitely are all special. Absolutely. I totally agree with you. So I hope, well, I know that answered your question. You already said it did. Okay. Anybody else have some questions? Anybody else have some questions? Thank you, Mindy. Thank you, thank you. And you are very welcome anytime. Anytime. Anybody else have some questions? Thank you, Mindy. And you take care of yourself. Self care is very important on your path. Okay? Anybody else have some questions? I see I got me some viewers. Hi, can I ask how I can stop having so many weird thoughts? Hi, Apples. How are you? I see Angels. Apples wants to know how they can stop having weird thoughts. Angels, how can Apples stop having weird thoughts? The reason why you're having weird thoughts is because you're claircognizant and the moon cycles. Notice how the moon affects your energy and manifestation and capitalize upon these cycles. So I feel the moon cycles really affect what you're thinking about. How convenient to get a card of claircognizance. How can I stop having so many weird thoughts? If they're not weird, you're gifted. You're gifted, Apples. All right, you're very gifted. You're claircognizant, so you need to pay attention to them weird thoughts. You need to pay attention to them around the moon cycles. All right, so Apples is asking about the weird thoughts and claircognizant. So they're really not weird. I feel like you are hearing or maybe even channeling messages. Apples, claircognizance and moon cycle. What they're doing is they're stripping you back down to the basics of who you are. I feel like too, with that moon cycles there, make a wish, right? So I feel like what they're doing, one of the reasons why I feel like you feel they're weird is because what they're doing is they are guiding you to become vulnerable. And I do feel right here, notice how the moon affects your energy and manifestations with your wishes. So I feel like your thoughts have a lot to do with how you manifest things, how you manifest your wishes. And I feel like they're telling you, with the said news there, you need to dig a little bit deeper into your soul, because send nudes is being open, being vulnerable, being exposed. So I feel like they're exposing your manifestation through your thoughts, and that's why they feel weird to you, apples. Yeah. They want you to know that you're protected. You are protected by the angels. You have, if you could be seeing feathers, let's pull some more cards for apples. My crown chakra is spinning like crazy right now, so I feel like you could be feeling a little woozy. Maybe that's why you're feeling like you're having weird thoughts. Let's see. Let's get some more messages out here. Yeah, you need to celebrate. You need to celebrate the harvest of a wish, because I feel like, again, the moon has a lot to do with your manifestation ability. And I feel like you have the power of your thoughts manifest, apples. I feel like your thoughts manifest very quickly. I do. I feel like your thoughts manifest very quickly. And I feel you need to pay attention to your thoughts. You need to pay attention to what you think about. Because I feel like with the sun nudes, I kind of feel like I feel like you try to think of the words I want to say to this. Let me shuffle some more cards and figure out how I want to put this out there, because I know what I want to say. It's putting it out there in a correct way. Enjoy the little things. So they want you to enjoy the little things in life, and they want you to celebrate that, apples. So I feel, again, your thoughts manifest quicker than what you realize, and that's why you feel like you're getting all these weird thoughts, because they're telling you, pay attention to that. Pay attention to the thoughts that you send out into the universe, all right? Because send nudes, because I feel like you have a very vivid imagination, is what I feel, apples. I feel like you have a very, very, very vivid imagination. I feel like you have a high libido. If you don't know what that means, Google it. Libido. If you don't know what that means, Google it. I feel like you have a very high libido. That's what I was trying to spit out. But I feel like you need to pay attention to how your thoughts manifest into your reality. And that's why they're telling you to enjoy the little things. Celebrate the fact that you are protected by the angels. And what you wish about usually comes into harvest. So I feel like there is a manifestation or something that perhaps you are thinking about right now, apples, that makes that's why it's feeling weird, because they're telling you. Yeah, that's why I got harvest there for Scorpio then, because Scorpio is still in autumn season. Yeah, your thoughts manifest quicker than what you realize. So I feel like if you think today, oh, well, I would like to see so and so naked, by the end of the week, you're usually seeing them naked. And I feel like you need to shift that, because your thoughts manifest. You're a manifester. So be careful what you're thinking about. So you are divinely protected, and that's why Archangel Uriel is coming in apples saying, hello, apples, your thoughts are manifesting. Be careful what you're thinking about, and make sure, especially around the moon time, that you keep them thoughts at peace, because your manifestations come into alignment quicker than what you think. So they want you to enjoy the littler things in life. Make a wish and then just let it go and enjoy the fact that the universe is going to mix the right ingredients for you to harvest what you are wishing for. So I know that that's why you've been having a lot of weird thoughts lately, is because your gift is opening up, is what I feel. Your gift is opening up. And I feel when the full moon in Virgo happens on the 27th, I feel like that's when you're going to realize it. That's when you're going to actually come to terms with this gift. So I feel like that's why you're questioning it, because you're like, well, what? What? Why am I thinking that? That's because they're telling you. So I feel like if you're wishing for something to manifest, there's a possibility that it could happen over the next week or two. So until then, they want you to enjoy the little things in life. Go ahead, open yourself up, be vulnerable to what you want. Be clear about what you want, but open yourself up to the fact of who you are, that you are able to express yourself at the bare minimum, like that nude energy. Like the nude reminds me of being translucent, like you're able to bare yourself to the universe and what you want, whatever you're putting out there, and then be able to celebrate and enjoy the little things in life that come through the harvest of opening yourself up and bearing your wishes and goals to the angels. That's what I feel. So I feel, actually, we're going to ask for a message for you, apples. Apples. I call it apples higher self, for a message to apples. A message to apples. I call it apples higher self, to bring a message to apples in a present self. Apple's higher self message to present apples. That card literally flew out. All right, so we have, you are awesome. So your higher self wants to tell you, apples, you are awesome, right? So your greatest relationship is the one you have with yourself, right? Send nudes. Build it, strengthen it, praise yourself. Share what makes you proud. Your beaming delight will help others shift from glass half empty thinking to, heck, I'm pretty awesome too, right? So the greatest relationship you have is with yourself. Send nudes, right? So that couldn't have been a better message. So your higher self is letting you know, apples, you're awesome. You are awesome. All right. So I hope that answered your question. You're very welcome, apples. Very, very welcome. So, try to keep them thoughts positive, because you're a man. Your thoughts, like, boom, manifest very quickly. So who else wants some messages pulled? Who else wants some messages pulled? I have a few people watching. So who else wants some cards pulled? Who else wants some cards pulled? I'm going to need to pull some cards tonight. I see I have me some viewers. Well, come here, Mr. Crowley. Come on. Come here. Come here. Come on. Who else wants some cards pulled? I see I have some viewers. I have 4 of you on there. Who else wants some cards pulled? Falula Bell, I've enjoyed the messages you have shared with everyone tonight. Hugs to Mr. Crowley. Oh, yeah, he's climbing up the back of my chair. You coming up, buddy? Come on. Yeah, Stripes was on screen earlier. She decided she was going to make her debut. Mr. Crowley must have been in my room sleeping because now he's making his debut. Where he is behind me. He's like, I don't want you to pick me up, Mom. I don't like being picked up by you. Only when I want picked up. Well, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come on. Okay, guess not. So, who else wants some messages? I see I do have me some viewers. Alrighty. Anybody else have any messages that they need to hear or that I can assist them with tonight? Is there anybody else? Anybody else have any questions? All right, well, let me just pull a couple of random cards then to close out this night. For those of you who are on the channel but aren't seeing anything, so these messages are for the Salons. So you need to clear some chakras. Archangel Metatron wants you to clear out some chakras using geometric shapes. Are you able to tell if the spirits of loved ones are with us? sometimes I'm able to tap in. Um, let's see. And prosperity. So your material needs are going to manifest as long as you listen to your intuition. Pay attention to your thoughts because they're guiding you. And moon cycles for the ones who are just watching without asking any question. So I feel like the moon cycle is telling you to pay attention to your energies around the moon cycles. Pay attention to your thoughts because I feel like you're going to be divinely guided to clear out some energies. And I feel like for the ones who are watching and not saying anything, I feel like what you need cleared out is within your heart space. All right. And I feel like that way you can listen more to your intuition and what you're thinking about. I feel like I have this energy of a balanced energy between your heart and your thoughts. And I feel like that's why Archangel Metatron is telling you to clear out them chakras, to use geometric shapes, to bring yourself into alignment with your head and your heart, and pay attention to the energy around the moon, with the moon, full moon in Virgo that is coming on the 27th. So I feel like that is very significant to you. I feel like there's a special nudge or a thought that's going to come in. Let's see what else they want to tell you for the ones who are watching and not saying anything. See if there's anything else. Yeah, you are a very special person. You are a natural counselor, and many people benefit from your advice. So again, pay attention to your thoughts because I feel like you're able to channel messages. There is something that is coming into divine order for you. So I feel like you need to look past the illusion of your thoughts. Take back your power and take back your power from them thoughts. Clear out that energy in the heart space. Take back your power of emotions and use that power in the moon cycle to manifest something that you want, to help you overcome some difficulties, because I feel like that's what that illusion is. It's a difficult situation for you. I feel like you're having a battle between your mind and your heart for whoever is watching and not saying anything. And I feel like Archangel Metatron is telling you need to clear out your mental body and your emotional body. Bring yourself into a sense of balance here. So you could very well be a Libra or have Libra in your chart. And this will help you to let go of a difficulty that you're having with an illusion and take your power back. Like, you'll be able to take your power back from whatever was blocking that chakra. And for Lulabelle, I do have mediumship abilities, but most of the time, the only time I tap into them is when I'm doing Reiki. I occasionally can tap in, but I really have to be focused. And with the angels around me tonight, it's really hard to stay focused because it feels like that I am still drinking coffee, and I stopped drinking coffee at like 1 o'clock. So that's just, and whenever I feel that buzz, that energetic rush, it's hard for me to focus. So if you would be interested in a mediumship reading, I can definitely help you out with that, but not on live stream. This would be between you and me, where I could set my focus to strictly mediumship. All right, so I do have the capability to do it, but in this very moment, it's a little challenging for me because I'm feeling the buzz of all the energies. Even though I do have my stones in front of me, that's just how sensitive I am. So, but I feel the angels around me now. I mean, I do. I feel them. And they do show me things. Um, are you curious if there's a loved one around you? Is there a loved one around about? And if there is, would you please step forward? All right, I hear a woman. As soon as I said, is there a loved one around Falulabelle? I heard yes in a woman's voice. I'm feeling like maybe a mom, a grandma of some sort. I see blue, so they're showing me something blue. Whatever it is, um, I want to say it kind of reminds me of a shirt sleeve, like a blue shirt sleeve, because it's bent like an elbow. So I'm not really sure what that means, but I'm just telling you what I'm seeing. To just like hmm. Yeah, that's what I said too. I'm like, whoa, why would you show me a blue shirt sleeve? And how does that correspond to the female voice when I asked about if who's around Falulabelle? Okay, all right. I feel like whoever it is had a dog. I feel like they had a little dog, and they used to put a blue like outfit on them, like a sweater or a coat. I will need to think on that and let you know. All right. All right. Yeah. That's what I see. That's what they showed me. That they had a little dog and they used to put on like a blue sweater or a blue coat of some sort. I'm not really sure what that means to you, but that's what I saw. And I heard a female's voice, like a mom or a grandma. Um, yeah, that's exactly what they showed me was that little dog because I was like, what blue? And then yeah, I they showed like the little dog with the coat on it. So think, go ahead and think on that. Get back to me. Let me know because that is very interesting. Why that would come through. I'm seeing all four threes now, five threes. So I feel like threes are significant to that individual. I want to say there was either threes in their birthday or maybe threes whenever they passed, or maybe they showed you, uh, yeah, they show you threes. And I feel like when they show you threes, that's them letting you know that they're with you. 5 and 3 are meaning to me. Yeah, so yeah, that's what I was like, wait a minute. They brought my attention to them threes, and then I seen 3, and then I seen 4, and then I seen 5. So I feel like that's their way of guiding you forward. Um, so that's what I feel. Um, I feel like they're telling me to tell you they love you. That's what they said. Tell her I love her, and that we're fine. So whatever that means to you, but I'm telling you, as soon as I asked if there was anybody around you, I heard them say yes. I was just like, whoa, well, that was quick. I don't even think I had it out of there. Alrighty, you are so welcome, Falulabao. Glad, I am glad. I usually don't tap in like that. I mean, like I said, usually it's around when I'm doing Reiki, or the last time I did a live stream, I did pull some mediumship cards, which helped trigger some visions. Um, I do tap in occasionally, but because I have such an issue with the spirit world draining my energy, I have a tendency to shut it down and close that door, because when I open it up, like I said, it drains me. And my twin flame, soulmate, whatever you want to call him, he will tell you that because he witnessed that happen. Right after we first started talking, when he first noticed me, a spirit manifested in front of him, and it drained me. I was just like, what the heck, you know? And what brought me out of it was he was sitting there laughing at me. And I was like, what are you laughing at? He's like, oh. Well, because the spirit manifested. And when that spirit manifested, it drained me. So, yeah, I usually get drained when I let the spirit world in. So I have a tendency to, like, shut that door to them. But I do have the gift. I am definitely have the mediumship ability. See things. I see angels. Now I'm all right with seeing angels because they don't drain me. What they do is they make me energized. I've seen angels a lot of times. When I was down Serenity Hill, I was actually doing a reading for a girl she was going to be an assistant there, and she didn't end up working out, of course. But I did a reading for it. I was sitting there, and I seen the feather fall down, and I'm all looking sideways, like, did I just really see that? So I get all up on the table, and I'm looking, and she's like, what are you looking at? And I'm like, you didn't see that? She's like, see what? And I was like, that feather. That feather was nowhere to be found, but I seen it as plain as day. And then I happened to look up, and there was an angel standing on each, like one side and the other side of her. There were two angels, one on each side of her standing. I was just like, wow, that was amazing. That was just the most amazing feeling ever. So the angels do like to manifest in front of me. They do. They have a habit of doing that all the time. And they actually did it one night while I was doing a live stream on YouTube. This was a couple of years ago. I was because I'm in my living room now. My office is my living room, but I had it in a back bedroom because I live in a 2-bedroom place. And I was in there, and I had my laptop. I'm using my phone, but I had my laptop then. I still have it. I just can't use it because I don't have internet. And I was sitting there, and I seen in the screen behind me the orb, and I seen it manifesting, and I was just like, I seen it, but I didn't really like acknowledge it. And here, this angel manifested right on screen, covered the whole screen out fogged it. Nobody could see nothing. And then eventually it cleared. So I don't know if it was that night or like the next day, I went back through the video and you could see, well, I seen it as I was watching it unfold. I could see the angel's wings perfectly on screen. Perfectly. You could see it was an angel. It was Archangel Michael, by the way. Um, I think it was Archangel Michael and Raphael because I seen like a blue or a teal orb. Blue orb is Archangel Raphael, and I think maybe the teal might be somebody else. But I know Archangel Michael was with me that night. I know that's who showed up on screen. But you could see it. It was perfect. You could see his angels. It was like looking at this right here. See this angel? It was like looking at that, but it covered the whole screen. It was so crazy, but it was amazing because I think I saw that video. I didn't see the wings, but I did see the fog covering the screen. Yeah, yeah. But I could see the wings on my side. I did. I mean, the wings were perfect. I was just like, wow. Yeah. So you remember it. Yeah, you've seen the video. It was like at 3 hours and I don't know, 3 hours and 20 minutes or something like that. But there was Archangel Michael, um, my higher self, and my higher self's child, which would be a spirit guide, and that child. All three of them manifested. I was just like, wow. Well, I have a whole house full of spirits. So I had to learn how to set boundaries with the spirit world. So what I do is I set the boundary and then I close the door. So that's why sometimes I struggle with tapping in randomly, because if I open up that door, then it's like they just walk right in like they're at home. So, yeah, so that's why sometimes I struggle with that mediumship ability. But I have it. It's there. It's there like big time. But I usually basically tap into the mediumship whenever I send healing or when I'm doing a Reiki session. And then it's like I have no like I can't, how do I say, it's not like I can't control it. It's more like I open myself up to it because I start channeling messages. I start channeling that energy. So, but I have had people that I have worked on where loved ones have come through, their ancestors have come through to assist, angels have come through. It was amazing. Reiki is such an amazing energy. I am so glad that I decided to go through with that. And I'm about to level up again. I'm going to go to level 3, which I am so excited about. I have been waiting to go for my master's so that I can level up again. So I'm kind of excited what that will be like. Um, you know, I'm amazing. If you would have asked me 20 years ago about all these, I'd have been like, what? No way, I'd have been like, no way. I knew I always had premonition gifts and occasionally I would have visions, but nobody ever believed me, so I never really talked about them. Anything I saw or felt, I just basically kept to myself. My marriage was bad, so not that my ex-husband wasn't open, he just didn't believe in me. And that's okay. I don't need him to believe in me now because I can believe in myself. But that's just a little bit about my background and, some of the things that I went through. But, somebody that told me I was empath 20 years ago, I'd be like, oh, well, that makes sense. I didn't learn about being empath until about 11 years ago, but In the past 11 years, I've had two awakenings, two heart chakra awakenings, and two heart chakra awakenings and one spiritual awakening, which set me on a trip down a rabbit hole to exploration. Like, I went the religious path, and then I went the alien path, and then I went this path, and I went that path. So yeah, it has been exciting, and now here I am sitting here today, knowing a little bit about who I am, what I'm here to do. Um, I know a lot more about my journey now than what I did when I first experienced my awakening. My first heart chakra awakening was from my first soulmate who triggered my awakening. So I got both of them back to back. And then my second heart chakra awakening or activation or whatever you want to call it happened with my twin flame soulmate. Both of the people were soulmates, but only one I am meant to be with. So yeah, that was a crazy experience. I hope I never have to go through that again because it literally made me sick. I was sick as a dog. So I hope I never have to go through that again. But that's okay because you know what? Both of those brought me to where I am today. And I thank my twin flame soulmate for giving me the courage and the strength and the backbone to come out of the closet with being able to read cards. He's the one that told me, keep going, keep practicing, because you're going to get better. He's the one who actually gave me, we're not in communication, we're in separation, but I still owe him a lot of thanks for bringing me to the point where I'm at today. Because I got my own YouTube channel. I got over 100 decks of Oracle and Tarot cards, and I got good confidence. I believe in what I channel. I believe in what I feel, what I hear, what I know. And even with him, it even, right, exactly, Falula Bao. There were the towers that changed my life. Exactly. And like I said, I give a major shout out to my twin flame because he's taught me a lot. He has. He's taught me a lot. He's not only taught me about my Oracle and Tarot cards, but he also taught me a lot about who I am, what I can be, what I needed to heal, what I needed to change. So if you're listening out there, because I think you could be, I owe a lot to you. I owe a lot to you. Just letting you know, just in case you are viewing on silent mode on your end. My heart goes out to you. I also I sent you some healing. I sent my twin some healing today, some unconditional love to let him know is like, that I do care. Just shining that light out there like the light worker I am. Because if you could forgive somebody who hurt you as bad as they do, then you're able to forgive anybody, is how I look at that. So if I can forgive myself, I can forgive him, I can forgive anybody. So I'm in that energy of forgiveness and love. So, that's who I am. I'm empath. I am the empress. I am the empress of my world. Yeah, you're right. Forgiveness. It takes a lot. It does. And I'm not saying that I'm sure I still have some stuff deep within me, but I have did the work. And I think the hardest trigger, and it really wasn't from him, but the hardest trigger that I've had to go through was, I think, last month. I had something triggered that didn't even have anything to do with what I wanted to clear. And when it triggered me, I cleared it. It had a lot to do with my inner child, because of everything I've been through as a child growing up into adult. And when I had, it was a big one. Oh, yeah, it was a big one. It was a big, big, big one. And I'm still working through things. Every day is a struggle, especially when you're an empath because you feel so deeply. And I feel everything. I feel like the weight of the world is on my shoulders. And it's hard to feel that way. For our kids are going to act up. So, forgiving everybody that has hurt me starting from childhood up. Well, I guess there is like maybe one or two people I still haven't forgiven, but I've dealt with it. I've forgiven myself more than them for holding on to the things that they did to me. And that's that is very hard to do. Letting go. So, if you're out there watching Soulmate Twin Flame, you know who you are. If you are one of my viewers tonight, I hope you felt my energy earlier because I sent you lots of love. I don't know if he's watching or not. It's a possibility because I always get that one viewer who just watches the whole way through and never says a word. He actually bought me this cup for my birthday. That was my birthday present a few years ago. He bought me that. And I drink out of it every day. Every day. Right? It is amazing. He's like, I just wish it had blue eyes on it. And I'm like, I'm happy with just the way it is. Because he has blue eyes. But I wish he would say something if he was on here. That'd be freaking awesome. But it has tea in it. It doesn't have coffee in it right now. It actually has sleepy time for sinuses because I was over my nephews yesterday and they're all sick. And I was just like, oh, I don't want to be sick. So I'm drinking, and they have the sinus infection, and I'm like, I don't want that. So I'm like beating it. I'm ahead of the game. I'm drinking sleepy time with sinus medicine in it. Natural, of course. But the worst thing I put in my body is cookies. Especially when I'm in ascension mode, I crave sugar. And I don't know, but I try not to, but I went grocery shopping and bought myself a thing of cookies. I shouldn't do it, but I can't help it. It's my little sleepy comfort zone, that pile of cookies. So, alright, well, you guys could share a little bit of your story with me. I mean, I guess I already pulled most of it through from the angels, but that's a little bit about me. I grew up in a country. I never really felt like I fit in anywhere. I know I've always been rebellious. Anybody tried to put me in a little social box, didn't happen. Not at all. It was like, not happening. I was always a backwards girl. I was always sat in the back of the class. I was always shy, never really spoke anything, never really did anything. And then, boom, one day I flipped a switch. I became the rebellious one. I became the one who, had this grudge on her shoulders and was ready to fight the world. And I don't know where that came from. And I carried it throughout most of my life until probably about 10, 15 years ago. I started changing that. I started trying not to fight the world. I focused more on paying the bills, keeping the house, doing all that good human stuff until about 11 years ago. And then I had that awakening, and then I went through another shift, and then this last year, here we had another trigger moment that it was an awakening process. So I've went through my share, and now I live by myself. I'm a Cancer, so I'm a crab, but I'm a hermit crab. I'm that special kind of crab, and not only am I in my shell all the time, but I do walk sideways like a crab, and I am not kidding you. I really do walk sideways. Um, and what I mean by that is I do walk forward, but I cannot walk a straight line. If I go 10 steps, I usually take like 3, 4 steps sideways, one side, come back over, and it's always the other way. It doesn't matter. I can never walk a straight line. I do walk sideways. I do live in my hermit crab shell because that's my comfort zone. That's where I live at. That's where I reside at. If I don't have to deal with people, I don't go. I do not go out of this house. The world is so freaking dark right now. I'd rather just sit at home and play with my tarot cards. They talk better to me. They treat me good. If that makes sense. But so that's a little bit about me and my journey. Um, I've known my twin flame now for probably about 25 years. I worked with him. And then about 5.5 years ago, we bumped into each other again. And he actually, when he looked at me, he actually saw me. And things changed again. So, and he's the one who was his animal is the crow. That's his totem animal, and it kind of like stuck with me. It resonated with me, and then that's how Oracle of the Crows come about, and Sacred Circle of the Crows, and everything with the crows come about was because of him. But I knew I was meant to do that. I knew I was meant to, you know, start the YouTube channel, and I questioned it. I'm not gonna lie, I questioned it. I questioned it because it didn't go nowhere. Um, but Spirit's saying, slow and steady progress in time. My time will come, and it's about ready to come. That's how I feel about that. All right, so enough of me rambling. There's a couple things I want to say before I get off the live stream. First of all, for Lilibel, I will try not to delete this live stream. um, Second thing I want to say is I am doing a special for this last week of February. Still the 20-minute session for $20. Um, Tell me what you guys think of the different types of readings that I've been putting out. I did a rune reading. Please let me know what you think about that. I also did yesterday a daily post picture with a rune and a tarot dice. I don't know how many people seen it, but let me know if you like that. Let me know if you guys have any new ideas, maybe something that you would like to see on my channel. Different readings. I have a variety of different cards. I have a lot of oracle cards, a lot of tarot cards. Um, just tell me some things. Talk to me. Let me know what you want. Let me know what you'd like to see. And I did post some videos today. I have a TikTok. I have Instagram. Both of those. I've been doing choreographed messages with music and the cards, like put them together. They are turning out amazing. I am so satisfied with that. It's something that I realized I really didn't think I had, even though I've always been a music connoisseur. But I posted a couple of videos of that choreographed message on my YouTube channel. I posted them because I want you guys to see what I do on my other social medias that I cannot do on YouTube, so that you can follow me over there to get divine messages. Sometimes they're 30 minutes to a minute long, or 30 seconds to a minute long, and that's all it takes to get the message across. So go ahead and follow me on my Instagram, which is Oracle of the Crows. The videos are up there. You'll see at the end of the videos, it'll say Oracle of the Crows with the little TikTok symbol. So if you have TikTok, please come over and follow me. Facebook, Sacred Circle of the Crows. I post all of them videos on TikTok, Instagram, and Facebook. I feel like that is just something new. I'm not going to really post too many on YouTube. For one, because there's a copyright claim. And for two, I can't monetize them. Not that money's everything, but because I don't get paid on Instagram or TikTok or anything either. But I can't do anything, like my hands are pretty much tied with the copyright claim. So I just wanted to throw that out there. Check out them videos, the little choreographed music and oracle card videos. Let me know what you guys think about that. Let me know of any new ideas. Like if you like the rune readings, if you'd like to see more of the rune readings, or like I said, some different ideas. I know a lot of people want to know about love, but I don't always feel pulled to do love readings. I'm more of a general, like I'm being pulled more to do more general readings, because I feel like a lot of people want to know about love, but there's so many readers out there that talk about love that I want to be different. I'm already different. I'm already unique. But I want to be even more different. I want to be even more unique. I want to be the special one. The one who, when you come across my channel, you don't want to leave. Alright? And I already got my fair share of that already. But I like a big, happy family. So let me know what you guys think about that. I'm going to try to figure out how to do a survey and put them options in there. Once I do, then make sure that you go ahead and do the survey. Try to think if there's anything else. I don't think so. I think that's covered. Yeah. Oh, you're welcome, Fully Labelle. That's a little bit about my personal story. Trust me, it goes way deeper than that, but that's just the surface. I like to refer to myself as that onion. There's many layers of the melody, and the deeper you go in, the more it'll make you cry. So I just like to scrape the surface a little bit, because there is so many layers to me. I'm a very, very, very sensitive soul. More empathic than what I really wish I was. But then again, if I didn't have it, I wouldn't be who I am. So it's kind of how I look at the situation. And yeah, share my story. Like you said, Falila Bell, a lot of people will resonate with that. A lot of people resonate because we are on that higher calling path, and I got a very high calling. I mean, I already know. I've known when I first had my first awakening with my first soulmate who triggered my first awakening. He told me a lot of stuff. He told me way more than what he I think he should have, but he got the okay from his guides to tell me, knowing that it would stay in my heart. The secrecy would stay in my heart. So I know way more than what I should. I do know that I have an extremely high calling. I know that I am a natural leader, that I am meant to be a leader. Um, I do know that. And I do know about the mediumship ability. I know that I have telepathic abilities. Am able to communicate with the mind, and that has been proven over and over and over again. I have a friend. He's my best friend. He come and see me. I'll say the beginning of February. I haven't seen him in a few months, and then he just showed up at my house, and we're sitting here, we're talking because I haven't seen him in forever. I was just like, oh my god, and we're sitting here, and we're like the words just dropped. The silence fell. And I'm sitting here and I got this thought in my head. Well, usually when a thought comes in my head, it shoots right out of my mouth. And he goes, I was just thinking that. And I was like, yeah, I know. Him and I are able to talk telepathically. So if I could do it with him, I know I could do it with anybody. But that's just how close we are. He's like my best friend in the whole wide world. So yeah, I have that ability too, of telepathic communication. And I didn't just do it with him. I do it with a lot of people. I do it with my nephew, I do it with my cats even. We'll talk back and forth. I'll know what they're thinking. And I'm like, well, how would I know that? So I do have that capability. Um, it's just, like I said, the many layers of melody. But yeah, so you guys can feel free to tell me your story. You can private message me, or, I don't care. It's just a little bit about me. Now it's time for me to get to know a little bit about you guys. Um, but I'm meant to guide people. I'm meant to teach people. Um, and I know it has a lot to do with the great awakening that we are all, well, I've already experienced mine, but the collective is about to experience. Um, and it's going to bring a shift into the world. The whole world is going to shift. The whole earth is going to transform. This old 3D reality we're living in is going to disappear. And we're going to go into a new world where we're not going to have this kind of reality. We're not going to have to worry about money. We're not going to have to worry about this or that or diseases or famine or whatever. We're not going to have to worry about people being mean and divided and segregated and the hatred. We're not going to have to worry about none of that. We're going to step into a world where that telepathic energy is going to kick in, where we're going to be able to love one another. We're going to see beyond the exterior body and look into the soul and just know. And we're going to have this high vibrational love where there's not going to be divide. We're not going to look at the color, the race, the gender of people. We're going to look into the soul of the people. And it's going to be amazing. Amazing. So, with that being said, I think I'm going to shut down this live stream. I've been on here for 4 hours and I've been chattering and chattering and chattering for the past 45 minutes about me and who I am. And I think it's all because the angels got me all juiced up. So it is 10 o'clock where I live at in Pennsylvania. By the way, it's terrible here. Not as bad as Texas, but it's still terrible. We got lots of snow and I'm sick of it. I'm ready for warmth. I'm ready to hit the river. I'm ready to go tan. Yes, where I live, a river runs through it, so that's our pastime. Hop on a raft and float down a river. And that works for me because I'm a water sign, Cancer. So I love being near water. That's my serenity. All right, so I just want to tell each and everybody that I love you guys. Thank you for joining my live stream. Thank you for your generous donations. So much love and light out there to each and every one of you guys. And I will see you all next Friday for Freebie Friday. So blessed be. Mwah. Love you guys.